I really hate you with a passion. Why would you do that? Like, actually. I just ate. Oh. Man. No, it's not a good stream opener. That's poop poop. That's poop poop. That's poop poop. Anyway. Hi. Hello. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? You doing good? Doing good? Doing good? I guess I have to do it. I guess I have to do it. I guess I have to do it. But first and foremost, before we get started with working out and doing all that spiel shit, Akira, thank you for the raid. I seriously appreciate it. If you're new from Akira's stream, hello! My name is Milo. I'm a raccoon VTuber who likes playing a variety of games, including story, horror, retro, cozy, etc. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the 1UP Arcade. Oh, man. Dude, I don't know. It's very tired today. Very tired. Very, very tired. Tummy is full of sandwich. So is mine. I had a chicken sandwich for lunch. I did, because, like, I was craving, McDonald's again. But then I was like, no. Got no monies. So, I made one. I made one that's, like, exactly like the one that I would normally get. It wasn't as good, but, I mean, it got the job done. And, good news, our drink of choice today is apple juice. Apple juice! That's better than soda, right? Appy juice. Ugh. Slightly more murderous than usual? Oh no. Ugh. Chimkin. Finally got to change my gremlin. Sweet. Hell yeah. You go. Yeah. Hell yeah, in this house we stan appy juice. I just hope I don't drink it all before the end of the stream. I probably will, so I'll probably have to end up getting up and going and getting either a refill or refilling with water, probably. And let me take one more sip before I do this workout shit. Okay, so now that that's out of the way, before I get into talking about anything else, we're gonna do the workout. Just get it done and over with before we get too excited with things. So you know the drill. 5 push-ups, 5 sit-ups, and 5 squats. So first we're going to do push-ups because that's the one that's probably going to make me throw up the most. 1, 2, ouch. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hi, Dookie. What now? Oh, okay. I'll do sit-ups now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. And last is squats. I'm doing a lot better than I did yesterday, though, guys, for real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Did I say yesterday? I meant, whatever day. And then I saw, I think it was, Mordecai who claimed for me to take my meds. I haven't really been taking my B12. I have an iron vitamin now, so I'll take that. Oh my god, it looks so slimy. This is like the worst one. This is worse than B12. Ooh. How did I get over here? What happened? Use the snack later. You deserve it. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I'm breathless. Gotta set up gremlins on my end. Yeah, stream avatars is like $15, so whenever you're able to, I'll send you over the files. Appy juice is good. It's very good. We have sound now. Yeah, I fixed the problem. I don't know why it switched to like... I don't know why it wasn't working like it was supposed to last time, but I figured it. I figured out the problem, so I fixed that up. Let me finish chewing this before I talk anymore, because this is disgusting. Oh my gosh, it's Biggie the Tank! This is my jam! Did you do th- What happened? Did you guys do it at the same time? Here, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. I got you, fam. Hold up. Yeah! Oh, that never gets better. Gross. Ugh. Guys, never get anemic. Iron medication is disgusting. Even when they say, oh yeah, it's berry flavor. It tastes so good. Like you won't want to like. Just no. It's advertised as berry gummies. So you're like, oh, that's gonna taste like a gummy bear or something. No. And it still tastes like pennies. It's disgusting. Enjoy your shower, Chess. Never liked medicine. Thankfully, only had vitamin C supplements as a kid. I need to get on like a multivitamin or something because I've got so much health issues going on. See if like a multivitamin would help get my actual strength back up. Ugh. Flintstones vitamin gummies, bro. Oh my gosh. We had, okay, so when I was younger, I used to take the hard ones. We didn't have the gummy ones back then. When I was little, we had, I don't even know if we got the Flintstone brand. We always got either Sesame Street or Looney Tunes. That was the two that was the two that we would normally get. That was the two that we would normally get. It wasn't until I was like, I don't know how old I was. I can't remember how old I was when we started getting the off-brand, like, gummy bear vitamins. But it was when we were, like, slightly older. But, yeah, when we were younger, that's what we would take. We would take the hard vitamins that tasted like, hard versions of the disgusting medicine you don't like taking when you're a kid. It's very gross. Oh. Real quick nerd talk, do I need the DLC too, or just the regular stream avatars? I didn't even know there was a DLC for it. Just get the regular stream avatars. I didn't even know there was DLC. All you need is the main program to be able to add in avatars and then put them on your screen as an overlay. That's it. That's the tweet. Send tweet! I didn't even know I didn't know there even was stream avatars. Yeah, you can, it's a program on Steam. You're able to get it, and you can have little avatars at the bottom of your screen like I do. Bottom, top, wherever you want to put them, pretty much. And you can add, there's a shop, well, not a shop, well, a shop, I guess, where you can pick out ones that are pre-made, or you can put your own in there like I did. It's not super hard, it's just very, like, particular with sizing and whatnot. Like, I made all these guys pretty decently large, and I couldn't do them normally, so I had to bump the quality down, bump the size down to, like, I think I did, like, 200 by 200 for each one, so, yeah, that's great! That's fantastic! Eee! You should totally get a sponsorship from Flintstones gummy vitamins. Why? Then again, you know, I don't even take normal ibuprofen. I take children's ibuprofen because I don't like swallowing pills. So I suck down a liquid with apple juice. I have to plug my nose when I take it. I don't like taking medicine, okay? The only workaround I can think of is, like, if I used, like, a pill grinder or something, because I can't, okay, listen, I can't swallow. The tiny mouth, tiny throat, I can't swallow. I cannot do it. I can't do it. The little tiny, you know how tiny ibuprofen is, right? You know how tiny ibuprofen is, right? I can't do it. I almost choke every time. I've only done it maybe like 2 or 3 times in my lifetime, and I'm like, nah, I'll stick to liquid. I'll stick to liquid. Why are y'all talking about me being a spitter or swallower? Why would you want to know? There we go. Oh, we're dropping frames already now, are we? What did I even do? Oh, don't do this shit to me, man. Not today. Not today. Don't do this shit. Thank you. I swear, every time. Re-debut was fine, no issues. Second stream back, we're gonna have all the issues. We're gonna explode, we're gonna combust. Dropped 93 frames, which isn't terrible, but, you know, I don't like seeing a number that's not 0 over there. I need to see 0! Ugh. Alright. ADHD, fuck. Leave me alone, fool. Are you on an Ethernet cable? No. I wouldn't be able to reach the router from here. Creed's like, yeah, you can, but I literally would have to thread it either on my ceiling or on the freaking bottom of the wall. It's way too far away. I can't do that shit. Unfortunately. It might be life-changing, but I can't do it. Not unless I get a router and put it in my room. I can't do it. It's gonna take more than 20 feet. You don't understand how far away it is. I was gonna say, like, a 50-foot probably, yeah, but 20-foot, nah, forget it. Ugh. Man, that medicine is disgusting, dude. It's nasty. That's only 3 feet away? Well, I live in a house full of people, so ours is out in the main room. And I'm not near, well, I'm near the main room, but I'm not near the router, so... You know, this apple juice doesn't really help the taste. Slurp. I have heartburn from that sandwich. I think it's from the sandwich. Heartburn, my beloved. Doesn't it suck to have acid reflux disease? Yes, it does. I've had it since I was a child. What was on the chicken sandwich? the chicken patty. I put 2 pickles on it, and I put ranch on it. I wanted to capture the essence of the McCrispy from McDonald's, but the McCrispy doesn't have ranch. I usually pour it on there when I order it, but the chicken and the pickle, yeah. That's what comes on the McCrispy. That's literally all that comes on it. There's no sauce or anything. It's a freaking naked sandwich. Naked sandwich! But it was good. It was good. It was alright. It'll do for now. It'll do for now until I get a craving for actual McDonald's and I cry and I'm like, yeah, no, I need this. I need this now! It's not a McChicken, though. There's a McChicken and there's a McCrispy. There's McChicken, there's McCrispy, there's, what's it called? McFish? McFish? Night Star? Fish? Get it? That's so funny. McChicken is dog shit compared to the McCrispy? Yeah, I agree. Remember when they used to have, they had that, like, buttermilk chicken sandwich that was, I don't remember if it was mayo or ranch. I'm pretty sure it was mayo that was on it. It had chicken, or was it ranch? I don't remember. It was either ranch or it was mayo, but it had chicken, it had, why are we laggy? Don't do that to me. Chicken, lettuce, tomato, mayo / ranch, whatever it was. That shit was really good. And it wasn't like shredded lettuce like everything else that's on burgers and shit. It was actual like a leaf of lettuce and big tomato. That shit was good. Why do we keep freezing? Again, freezing, dropping frames, dropping into the yellow. I don't understand. Is it going to be like this the whole day? Y'all aren't noticing a change though, right? As long as you guys aren't noticing a change, it's fine. We'll power through it. But if it keeps persisting to be an issue and it gets worse and worse and worse throughout the stream, then I don't know what we'll do. We'll either stop and restart or we'll do something. I don't know. But yeah, like the McChicken is pretty gross. I've had like the patty on a breakfast sandwich. It's not. It's not like it's terrible, terrible. But in comparison to like other chicken that you could be eating, it's very subpar. Very subpar. To earth, who can tell? Oh, I hope you heard that. That was my ankle. You know, this song was on the SingStar game that I have for the PS2, and I would always get 100% singing this song. That's a throwback. I don't think we have the mics for that game anymore, so I can't play it. Ripski. Did you watch the direct? No, I didn't. I didn't have time. I was doing other stuff this morning. I didn't have a chance to sit down and watch it. I've had a few things spoiled, because you can't avoid social media, unfortunately, but I might sit down and skim through it or something. Remember having Boogie Superstar on Wii? I only had, because I know there was a handful of SingStar games, but I only had the 80s one, and I belted out to that shit. It was so fun. Oh, actually, I also had Rock Band on the Wii, but we got rid of most of the stuff to be able to, like, play. Unfortunately. I did pretty good with that one, too. Love to know your opinions later. Yeah, I'll probably skim through it and I'll see. I have seen, like, the prices and whatnot for it, though, and like, the console itself, yeah, that's understandable that it would be, like, $300, $400, or whatever it wound up being. But the games, I am so pissed about, dude. Like, this shit's probably just gonna get worse as time goes on, and that's probably what they're gonna end up marketing GTA 6 as well, which is so unfortunate. But it's such bullshit. Crowdfunding even one? Yeah, literally. That's what I'm gonna have to do, because there's no way I can do that shit on my own. Not now. Nuh-uh. No way. That's like, I can't do that. I can't. Yeah, that 80 for both physical and digital. So, have at that what you will, I guess. If you can afford it, cool. Awesome. Good for you. I can't. It's Nintendo, they're not worth 80 per game. Like, let's be real. I mean, yeah, but the prices are going up everywhere with everything, so certain reveal made me happy and sad at the same time. Oof. I'm sorry. Most of the spoilers that I got were for the price, the pricing. What else did I see? I saw a Donkey Kong game, which I've never played any Donkey Kong game before. And there was one more thing, I think. I think it was I keep seeing the cow on a like a cart or a bike or something, so I'm assuming it's like a Mario Kart game. I already knew that probably was going to happen because of the little snippet of it on the initial like teaser for the Switch 2. So I kind of saw that coming already. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see about everything else that they have on there. I'll probably watch that, and I don't know if I'll like sit and watch the whole thing. I'll probably like skip through it or something and just look for the games, because I don't need to know an in-depth look at the Switch necessarily. I'll probably like let's be honest, I probably won't even get the damn thing for at least a minimum of a year. I can't afford it. I don't even have a PlayStation 5, dude. And I want to get one, because if GTA 6 is only going to be on a 5, I need to get it. Especially if they plan on not doing it on PC for, like, a very long time. Skip the in-depth talk about the Switch. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Mario Kart, like, that game will be huge. Yeah, because we haven't really had a new one. Like, I don't think you'd count the one on the Switch as a new one, because I feel like that one was primarily, like, older tracks just remastered. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't play Mario games. But that's pretty cool that they're bringing a new one to the table, finally. It's pretty much the only reason to get a PS5, and that's sad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be kind of cool to get some other things, though. Like, I'm not blah, 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 blah. I don't care about, like, if I need to get, I like getting games on multiple different, like, platforms. So, like, I can English, right? Yeah, sure. I have Ace Attorney on, like, 20 million different platforms and consoles because I love that game and it's fun. And, you know, sometimes I don't feel like playing on one but playing on the other. So it's like, okay, I have the convenience of playing it pretty much wherever I want. So that's kind of how I'm seeing it, how I'm viewing it. But it's one of those things where it's like, I'll get it. I'll get the free games that they include for the monthly games, because I'm not able to get the PS5 exclusives on the PS4, obviously. But I'd get the free games for sure. I would get the exclusive titles, such as probably GTA 6, even though they might eventually wind up releasing it for PC, but I don't know how long it'll take. I think they've already released Spider-Man 2 for the PC, which was one of the games that I really wanted to get on the PS5. But if it's on PC, then it's like, I don't know. We'll see. refrain from saying more about it, but I'm pissing my pants over here from excitement about it. Oh, I can imagine you are, yeah. I don't want to go in with high hopes. Like, I feel like I'm probably not going to be as impressed as I was with the previous direct with the new games. Because that shit was like my bread and butter. All the games that they had on there, like a good chunk of them are ones that I am probably going to end up getting. Streaming, probably not. I've talked about this before, but like most of the Switch games that I have, or like Switch games in general, are games that I see as playing like on my own time, because I love playing my Switch when I'm when I'm in bed. So it's kind of like an unwinding kind of like console for me, I guess. So like a good majority of those games I'd be playing on my own and not streaming anyway. I love this song! La 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 la. Oh, it's a good song. It's a good song. I had to get the RE4 remake on PS5 just because it's a lot nicer looking. See, okay. So, I've heard two different things. I've heard people say, like, yeah, the PS5 is so good. And then I've heard people say, like, actually, I saw somebody compare the PS5 to PC, and it's like, yeah, PS5 is cool graphically, but then they still, like, exclude certain assets and whatnot. Like, I remember somebody showing that they were playing Infinity Nikki, and the PS5, like, they took away, like, a lot of the flowers in this field or whatever. And on PC, it was so vibrant, and the flowers were all there, and it was beautiful, and it's like, well, why? You're saying the PS5 is so good, but yet you can't handle flowers? Okay. Yeah, alright. I see you. Physical media, yeah, I agree. I would love to get, like, see, that's kind of why I'm like, yeah, I do kind of want it so I can have the physical media in my hands. My thing is, when you own games on Steam, you don't own them, read the fine print. I mean, that could go with, like, any place, pretty much. Unless you physically own the game, or, you know... La 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 la. Ugh. See my closet full with physical games gives me serotonin. Yeah! I'm like that too, except my games aren't in my closet. They're on my cube shelf underneath my TV. I have a shit ton of DS games and Game Boy games and PS4 games and Wii games, and I don't have very many Switch games, but we're getting there. PS2 games, PS1 games, am I missing something? La 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 la. My voice is cracking 'cause it really hurts. N64. I don't have an N64, so I don't have any games. I gotta figure out storage 'cause I'm out of storage. Just send me what you don't want or that you don't have room for, 'cause you know I make room for shit. If I gotta cram it all in there, I will. But no, I have Xbox 360 games, I guess. I guess that counts. I'm cute? Yeah, I am. I'm so funny. Oh, and 3DS games. I guess you would count those as well. I Electric Avenue. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. We gonna rock down to Electric Avenue. Woohoo! Sending you some Wii bangers. Yeah, do it. Send me, what's it called? Fishing Resort. Send it to me. That's mine. You know, I saw it first, technically, so. Pay up. Pay up. Pay up. Oh no, I have heartburn really bad. Yeah, when you burp and it burns, that's when you need a Tums. You want Wii games? Hell yeah. I have so many obscure Wii games now, just from when Creed came here the last time. Pardon me, I have to finish chewing this. I'm so glad I don't buy the chalky Tums. I'd never survive. You have an extra copy of WarioWare? I love WarioWare. That shit's fun. I remember what I was going to talk about, like, as soon as I started. That I totally spaced, I guess. But yeah, I had never played WarioWare until they did the Game Boy game on the expansion pass. And I played it. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so fun. This is my kind of shit. I love doing mini games that are like literally pressing a button. Sometimes in rhythm. I love, you know, I love rhythm games. Hello. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone. Good shit. I would freak out if you play a Mario Wario game, like, on stream. Because, I mean, again, unless I can get, like, an emulator, I might emulate the Game Boy game, potentially. I don't have I know I have a capture card, but, again, I don't know. I really don't know. We'll see. But if I did, it would probably be that one WarioWare game. I played a spoof. What do you call it? A spoof or a parody kind of thing, or an inspiration. It was like I forgot what it was called, but it was technically a horror game / scary game, that was in the style of a WarioWare game, and it was so fun. I don't remember what it was called though, but I remember playing that, and it's like, oh my gosh, dude, it was so great. Crocheting, hell yeah. That shit's fun. I would fund it if needed. I had a while back, I think I had a game on my wish list, but I think I took it off a very long time ago. But, ugh. Anyway, what was I gonna talk about? Oh yeah, so I got my VR headset yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. Yes. Yeah, it was. Which, by the way, thank you, Gremlins, for helping to fund that. I appreciate the contributions. It took almost an entire year, but we did it! We finally did it! It is finally in my possession now. So I got to like test run it and play around with it yesterday. So there are a couple things to note about this one that I'm not complaining about it at all. It's still very awesome. There's just going to be some things that we have to figure out. So number one, there is no headphone jack in this headset, unless I find either a converter or if I can find a pair of headphones.
Yay.
Yay. Or if I can find a pair of headphones that are USB-C, that'll be like the only way I can. But I feel like even without headphones, like the speakers are very like centered towards you, and when you're not wearing it, you can't really like hear anything. So in terms of like, how would you word that? In terms of whatever. I don't think you'd be able to like, I don't think the audio picked up through the mic in it, I'm pretty sure. You would have to ask Creed or someone else that was there when I was testing it out in VR chat, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And then another sounded fine to me. Okay, cool. Sweet. What is the setup? I wanted to get into some VR. I literally only have a MetaQuest 3S and the 2 controllers it came with. I don't have anything extra yet, so I literally have the bare minimum. I don't have any, like, trackers or anything like that, so that's a future goal, though, because I know you can use the Vive trackers with this setup, so that would be a future goal, because those are not cheap. Those are, like, I think, like, 100 per tracker, 100 some per tracker. Future goals, future goals. So, another thing that kind of, like, it didn't bum me out, but it's kind of unfortunate. There's not really any support or comfort in the back part of the strap, on the head strap, which it, after, like, maybe half an hour, it was hurting the front of my face because of the way that it was supporting, I guess. But I added on my wish list, actually, I added one of those, like, comfort cushion things to put on it instead of these regular, I don't even know what you would call them, like cloth straps or some shit. So that would help with comfort for when I do end up doing streams that require more time in VR. So like if I did a stream that was maybe like 2-3 hours long, I wouldn't be like, okay guys, my face is hurting, I gotta end early. But I added that to the wish list, so that's on there now. And then what was the last thing? I think the last thing did have to do with, like, the trackers and stuff. The tracking is really good, though, for what it is. There's a lot of good motion with the upper portion of the body. But legs, there's not any tracking for some reason. But I'm not complaining about it because it's still freaking awesome considering, but that would be what the trackers would be for. That's probably the first thing that I would get. I would probably get like 2 trackers for my legs for sure. That way it could track my leg movement. So if I like lifted my leg, it would be able to be like, okay, you're lifting your leg. We'll lift the leg here too. But that's pretty much all I have to like the words are great. That's pretty much all I got to say about that. It's very awesome. It's very cool. I wasn't expecting, like, I'm so used to doing, like, PlayStation VR that using this one was just kind of like, holy shit, this is, like, intense VR. I've never had, like, an actual VR headset aside from PlayStation. So putting that on, And then being able to like use my hands as controllers and actually like typing on a virtual like keyboard, I was freaking, my mind was blown. It was so cool, dude. I'm looking forward to playing around with it more. And actually, before I started stream today, I was kind of experimenting with a tool that I'd be able to use for when I do start streaming in VR, that I just look at my wrist and I'll be able to see like chat. I was trying to play around with that. There's a few things that I need to fix with it, but I was getting into that before stream, and then I was like, you know, I don't know if I want to work on this now, because it'll be very time consuming, and I don't want to run into time that I have to be eating and streaming and all that. So, Skittles ASMR goes crazy. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Now you're able to actually hear it this time. Oh. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Sweet cheese. That sounded funky. Funky chicken. Still couldn't hear the token? Okay, so that was through Mix It Up then. Let me take a look at that real quick, actually. Do 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 do. How would I do that? I don't remember. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, I thought maybe I had fixed Mix It Up, but I guess I didn't fix it. That's fine. It's totally fine. Wazowski, it's fine. Yeah. I realize I've been talking for like almost an hour, and I've just been relentlessly babbling about everything and anything, and I'm already, you can tell I'm so not used to streaming again, because my throat is like so worn out already. Ugh. The shitty part is, once I start the game, it's gonna get very quiet and story driven, and then people are gonna be like, they're gonna be like, this is a load of barnacles. You're telling me to take a sip after I just clearly took a sip. No shame in that. I usually vibe during gameplay sessions. Yeah, like, I don't mind that either, because I know 99% of people probably fall asleep anyway, because the soothing sounds of Life is Strange and Milo's voice totally, like, make one go... Feel called out? Good. It's a story game that you haven't played, though. You've got to hear it, too. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, games like this, where it's very dialogue heavy, I normally pay very close attention to, and I don't like talking over people. So, 9 times out of 10, I wind up seeming very silent, even though most of you know already. Milo is not very silent. Milo rambles. Milo says random shit. Right? This is very true. I'm also just coming back from a 4-month-long hiatus, guys, so I gotta ease back into it. Talking hurts my throat. Ugh. It's 11 p.m. for me. Yeah, you need to sleep. You work. Rambly stole from you? How? Because he likes trains? I concur. Oh shit, it's the fish! Nightstar, aren't you working? Are you ditching work? Are you being a bad boy? Chat. Gremlins. Nightstar's being a bad boy. He's being a bad boy. I'm breaking the law at work. Oh God. Everybody give Nightstar a pss, 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 pss. Ah! The cops are on your ass. Shh. Swish kebab. Oh, y'all have been missing out on some bangers in Nightstar's Nirvana. I gotta read some of those sometime, huh? That should be a stream all on its own. Read Nightstar's Nirvana. You guys wanted a reading stream? One of them could be Nightstar's Nirvana. That would be funny! It's funny! It's funny! Please collab it with me, I want to be there. For sure, we can totally do that. Nightstar Nirvana Yule log. Let's make that happen this year. I'm totally down to make that happen this year. Oh, if the sky comes falling down for you. Do I look like a joke to you? Well, you want the answer to that? Do you want the answer? I will grab you by your fish ear again and yank you down to my level. I did this, chat. I did this for real. I pulled him down to my level by his ear, and he thought I wouldn't do it, and he was so scared. He was, like, shaking so bad. He was like, oh, no, please, don't do it again. Damn, why? 'Cause I'm one to be feared. I am one to be feared. Oh boy, we're in the red. That's spicy! There we go. I trust me, it's not my setup. It's not my setup because we were golden today. We were golden. I checked everything. I never said that? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I seen it all. I seen it all. You what? KBPS, if you want to play it safe. It has nothing to do with that, though. Woo! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I don't know why it's doing that today. I mean, I could double check my freaking speed, I guess. Yeah, it ain't me. It ain't me. It is definitely not me. It might be an OBS issue. I don't, you know, now that I think about it, I don't know if I've ever updated OBS this whole time. So, I might have to do that after stream today, because I don't think I did it. It's the upload speed that matters. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's all fine. It's fine. All that is fine. Why are y'all throwing me? I didn't do nothing. Everything else is updated, and I saw a thing. Somebody was like, you know, you might as well not update OBS until you're actually having issues, because most of the time when you do update it, you wind up with more issues than you had before. Because OBS doesn't know how to fix their shit. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. 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 Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't think I really have anything else to talk about before we get into the game. So, I guess we'll go ahead and get into it, because I have been talking for an hour, nearly an hour, technically 50 minutes if we don't count the starting soon. But if I come up with anything else to talk about while I'm playing, I will talk about it. How's the game so far? Oh, that's right. You went to bed before I ended stream last time, so you missed the very tail end of it. I'll tell you about it once I get it booted up. I will tell you. I'll do like a mini recap if I can even remember myself. No, I didn't do it right. It's fine. It's fine. It's alright. Now, if I can only remember what screen I'm doing. Look, we have chat this time as well. I actually freaking didn't forget. There we go. Get that booted up. Sweet, sweet. Alright. That should be showing up in a second. I'm sure, because I haven't switched my source.
That I built a home. They tap at the windows and think they were bones. Lay hands on the
We should watch the Miraculous movie.
No, we should not. I've put it on for you like a few times now. What are you talking about? Okay,
out of your own house, you think it's alright. Don't touch my
you gonna show up or?
breaks all my rules, I won't hear it.
It's listed on here.
Open the door. How do
Maybe it'll pop up in like a second.
stillness means end or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help.
Show up! Don't give me scuff today. I mean, we've kind of already been experiencing it though, huh?
Steady floor, will I be rewarded?
Refresh it.
Even more safety in numbers, but I never
The game is shy. For real.
open the door. What if we
Correct, correct. It's all set up correctly.
don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help.
Maybe if I get out of it and go back in. Maybe that'll help. Let's see. Let's play around with the idea a little bit. If not, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There we go. Wait, why are they so particular with how you start up the freaking game? I don't understand.
I sat for so long that I built a home. They tap.
Okay. Here we go. So, what happened the last time when you left? So, did you see, Safi got shot? Cause she got shot. She's dead. She's canonically dead. Some things happened, mostly grieving stuff and whatnot. And then at the very end, Max reawoken a power of hers. She used to have rewind powers, but now she's got rewind powers, and now she's apparently in that timeline from where she rewound.
Well, it doesn't sound like the call was no big deal. It sounds like it was important to you.
Safi's alive. Did I? Did I actually manage to rewind time?
Max, are you okay? It kind of seems like you're on drugs.
Huh? Oh,
Second chance.
no, I'm just really happy you're here with me. And your mom.
So, drugs then?
No
Sorry,
drugs.
What were we talking about? Somebody mentioned a phone call?
Yes. I was shocked too. I didn't know people still answered their phones.
Funny, Mom. And yeah, it wasn't a big deal. It was just from the publisher.
Right, your book. The secret book.
I'm so proud of my girl. Publishing is always such a difficult endeavor.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom.
Is no one going to take our order?
It's been like a few minutes. Have you ever had a food service job? Like, ever?
I can go ask what the holdup is, Yasmin. No sweat.
See? That is so thoughtful of you, Maxine. No need. The whole place could use a facelift, to be honest.
Oh. Isn't this the place they were at before?
We don't have anywhere else to be. I need to ask Sophie about... God, where do I even start?
Ouch.
What is that?
Yeah, what exactly is going on? Nosebleed.
Oh shit. Dude, your nose.
It's fine. Just a nosebleed. Back in a sec.
How can people not get like paranoid about nose dripping down their blood? Blood dripping down their nose like that. Like I can't do. Wait,
I'm glad we did this.
living?
This lunch. We do it every weekend.
Nose dripping down their blood. Yeah, I can speak the words. Hold up, I want to see what the
This is a GL.
GL. This is a GL. Holy shit. This is a GL. Try again. Try again. GL Joe. This is weird. So, we're not, okay, I'm really confused with how this works exactly. Because we have, like, all of our posts and stuff that we made. And our text messages, too. But Safi is still alive, so we're either in the past and we're just there and nothing else is affected, or this is now the present in a different timeline or something. I don't know how this works. I guess we'll find out maybe this chapter or something like that. I guess we'll see. Ugh, Taco Bell, hell yeah. Fortunately, I have to wake up incredibly early, so I got a dip. Looking forward to see you play tomorrow as well. Hell yeah, dude. Be sure to get some good rest. We'll talk to you later. Again, thank you for the raid. I seriously appreciate it. Go get that bread, fam. Go get that bread. Oh, I like how there's notes about each character, too. So, let me guess. This is typical Life is Strange core, right? This is typical Life is Strange core. if you've played this game or have seen this game, don't spoil it for me because I literally will ban you. That's not even a question. But I'm not going to guess who. But if we're going by typical Life is Strange lore, it's going to be the person who killed her is probably maybe going to be somebody that we meet or know during the playthrough of this game. Because that's kind of how it was in the first one, where it's like, oh, yeah, teacher, it was him. So I have a feeling it's going to be like that in terms of it's going to be somebody you know, and you're probably not going to expect it be that person. But again, we'll see. They could always throw a curveball, and it could be somebody totally random out of the blue. But if it's going to go by what they've done before, then it will probably be somebody that we know. It was me? You were the turkey all along? Holy shit. Dude, that's awesome. We have a new journal page as well. Let's see. This little shit Loretta thinks she's Geraldo. What college student goes to this length to get a scoop? I still don't know what's up with Gwen, and she probably hates me. And what does she mean one snoop to another? I snoop for good. Gwen was still acting shady as hell. There could be something there. Please don't be skeptical of her. She's awesome.
What's all this? Is there a live event happening?
Do you like it? We're getting ready for our annual Krampus celebration.
Oh, sweet. Another newbie. Hope you come.
Well, it might take a few minutes, but, you know. ADHD, I'm sorry.
Where's that sound come?
So I'm noticing something too, because, like, I was wondering what those icons were in the middle. Here, let me see if I can find an example. Okay, like, see here, in between where it says look and speak, those little that circle that's orange. So that was there before, but it was blue. It was blue when we were in the other timeline, the regular timeline. Now that we're here, it's orange. So I don't know if it's, I don't know what it has to do with. I know it has to do with what timeline we're in or whatever, but the specifics will be learnt eventually.
Hell yeah, Diamond. Way to go.
I already did all that before. So is most of this stuff all the same anyway?
Nice to see this place gearing up for Christmas.
I like the little creatures on it. Look, they're so cute. Creatures. In this arcade we stand, creatures. Love that. Krampus.
Aw, this truly fills me with the holiday spirit.
Oh, I feel so jolly. I'm feeling jolly right now. You gooing me? Rude. You like putting that pink goo on me, huh? It's like Pepto-Bismol.
December 6th. So, it's the same day here.
Oh.
I didn't go back in time. Something else is happening.
Oh, so was I right? So this is the same time, but like an alternate reality kind of thing. Is it alternate reality, or is it like... Oh, this is boggling my brain. Cause the peanut soup one, it's the same day, but it's not the timeline we were at before. So it's rewind, but rewind plus. It's two-handed rewind.
Wait, you mean entirely closed off?
Yeah, there's...
What? Wait, huh? What did that say? It said shift. And it said the left button, but it's not working now. Oh, wait. There's things floating around over here. Hold up.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
Aha! Oh, that's hot. Wait, hold up. Hold the phone.
Maybe I
So
can find the source of that humming if I look around.
So our two timelines are living and dead. So blue is dead and orange is living. Hang on, I want to look around a little more before I do that again. I still, like, love this painting, though, with the robot. I love that to pieces. Honestly, I want that on my wall. Why do I lean so much when I'm looking at my screen? I don't get it.
I think the sound's coming from the bathroom. Wherever I am, looks like beer still exists. Unfortunate.
I'm not shrimping!
Wow, these really are the worst lines I've seen.
Oh, they're new ones. Okay, hold up. This week's worst pickup line. I'm a computer. Can I crash at your place tonight? That's so shit. Did you just suplex me? 'Cause you took my breath away. Are you made of fluorine, iodine, and neon? Because you're F-I-N-E. I'm gagging. Y'all, I'm not shrimping.
Wow. I thought you got lost in a blizzard. Dropped your phone down a bottomless pit. Something.
Lost?
No, hers was...
You're right, I'm being...
Hers was
passive-aggressive.
cute.
Sorry.
It's kind of the same, though.
It's just... You asked me out and then ignored my text for 48 hours. Kinda sucked is all.
Oh, so I asked you out.
I mean, that's how I interpreted it when you stood there 2 nights ago and said you wanted to go on a date.
Oh shit. This Amanda never talked to me about slowing down our relationship. Because Sophie isn't dead.
So, are you gonna tell me what happened?
Shit. I was working. I get total runaway train tunnel vision sometimes.
That would have been a crazy Easter egg. Well, would you consider it an Easter egg? They just changed up the wording. It's kind of the same thing.
I didn't mean to make you feel like crap.
Hey. Shit happens. I won't bug you about it. Just didn't love it.
My
I have
apologies.
to get back to work. Take it easy, eh?
Okay, I still talked to Amanda 2 days ago. So far, everything here seems basically the same, except... I was hoping my nosebleed days were behind me. It feels connected to
Snapchat.
that humming. And
Snapchat.
whatever.
Snapshot.
I still can't believe Safi is here.
See, this is why you always walk around and explore and do shit.
Everything is normal. As if I didn't see her die 2 days ago. In case this does all go sideways. It was supposed to be a candid.
You'll never catch me alive.
I'm posting that. Wow.
I swear, one day I'll get a candid of Safi.
Someday we'll find it.
So...
The rainbow connection.
Mom, I'm supposed to see
The lovers, the dreamers, and me. La 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 dee la da do. La 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 dee da da do. Okay, now we can go back and do this. Okay, now we're back to the dead timeline.
Holy shit. I'm back, aren't I? In Dead World. This is so fucking crazy.
My brain hurts. The current timeline is displayed for a limited amount of time after shifting or after recalling your current objective. What does that mean? Oh, it's Moses. Oh, we gotta respond to Moses. He's cool. Thanks for taking a minute to talk with me in the FAB earlier. I needed that. There's something else, but probably best not to say it over text. You cool to meet up later? Of course.
My gut tells me it's not good news.
Uh-oh.
Because why would it be?
Uh-oh. Oh no, this guy. Couldn't be me, Safi. Safi, I think we should talk. Did you mean to text me? That thing's got a mind of its own. You thinking about Safi again? Aren't we all?
With Safi.
Yeah, what's up with that, huh? What you got going on with that, huh?
Max, you're here.
I'm here. Surprise.
Surprise.
You good?
Yeah, everything's fine. At least, as fine as it was the last time I saw you.
Yeah. So, not fine at all, right?
Yeah.
Dang.
Are you here for...
We already talked in her office. She seems to be doing, you know, bad.
God knows. I offered her free coffee for as long as she wants it.
So am I...
You gotta get back to it. Don't forget I'm here for you, okay?
What did it mean by limited amount of time and then to go back? What did it mean by that? Go back to Safi and Yasmin. So do the stuff here and then go back, otherwise I won't be able to come back to this?
Hang in there, Max. It's gonna be okay.
Is there different pickup lines here?
If I can't get on here, I will face God and walk backwards into hell.
These are some new ones. The top one's the same, but the other two are different. You're looking good today. Want snacks? How is that even a pickup line? That's just a conversation. You must be topping the charts because you're the hottest single this week. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield.
Miss Caulfield? Are we a teacher? You don't go around calling another student Miss Caulfield.
Even happening? I mean, I hate that they canceled Krampus for one dead student.
Jesus Christ, bro.
I don't mean it in an insensitive way. Just death rates on college campuses aren't zero. People die all the time.
Do people get shot all the time?
Real.
You really think our...
Ooh, Polaroid.
No, Tony. I do. It's just thought. No buts. Only, I know you. If you send me a gift, it means you won't be coming this year either.
Thank you.
Krampus isn't unsettling, it's fun. But honestly, I wanted you to finally meet Safi and Max. You love them. Right. Next year for sure. And Thank you again for the gift, Tony.
Tony?
I mean it.
Do we know a Tony yet?
Love you back, babe.
Oh. Oh?
Oh no. I hope Amanda didn't spend all her soup energy on cooking for me.
Rip. No soup. No soup. Cancelled. I think it's canon that there are gumball machines and like candy machines and prize machines at the 1UP arcade. I think it's canon.
Hi, Yasmin.
Oh, Maxine. You're here.
Soup sounds so good. We're supposed to be having cheddar broccoli soup again sometime, maybe like over the weekend, I think. Wait, so am I not able to do anything else with her?
I didn't expect to see you here.
When we spoke this morning, I wasn't planning on coming.
Oh, I see. Well, get your ass over here.
Safia and I used to have lunch here every
But I think we are for sure having carbonara tonight, which very happy about that.
Anyhow.
Why are the ants suddenly coming back in my room now, man? We were doing so good without them. Is it because I have apple juice? Let me make sure there's no ants falling in my apple juice. Okay, now I think we can go back to the other timeline. I did everything in this portion. Do another quick look around though, because you never know.
Back and forth. That's good to know. Safi and Yasmin are probably wondering where I am.
I have an itch in my eye. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Oof. Okay. Gonna do another sweep through real quick. Make sure there's nothing that was added amidst that time that I was over there, like a Polaroid or something. Because you never know. It could appear out of the blue. I'm not seeing anything, though. I'm seeing all the same stuff that was here before. So that's good. Let me check in here. Okay, yep. All good. All good. All good.
Honestly, Safia, I wish you'd have told me sooner.
I was getting around to it. All clear? We don't need to get you a blood transfusion?
Oh, I'm golden. Probably just the weather, you know?
I feel that.
Did the forecast call for massive nosebleeds?
Duty calls. Send me the bill for the windshield, please, Safia.
Windshield?
Another piece of shit pie. Someone... Hold on, it's easier if I just show you.
Jesus. Fuck, Safi. Is that your car?
Charming, right? Found it this morning.
Do you have any idea?
Isn't that like from the thing that Reggie was a part of?
But if I ever find out, it's on site. They couldn't have picked a fight with the Volvo instead.
Remember that like puzzle cube that we did? Wasn't there like a skull like that on the cube?
You have. It's from right over there. Whatever, I gotta meet the tow truck.
Wait, hold on. The broken horn. It looks like there was something written on it.
Max, you know I adore you, but...
It's from there?
Leave the room, bud. I'm not really in the mood to stare at photos of my...
Investigate the cow skull.
Yeah, sorry.
So we gotta... Oh, I see how it's gonna be. It's gonna be bouncing between timeline and timeline to do all the detective work. That's funny. Okay.
Tell me my proposal was shitty, Isabel.
So let's take a look-see
Safi's
here.
alive in this world. Her car probably didn't get trashed in the other, right?
Probably not.
This day and age would be against a 4-day work week.
so we'll go here. Go back. Man, if only I could do that motion.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
And go back in time. Go to a different dimension. Oh, I can go to the patio?
Whatever happened with visionary event?
I want to go out to the patio. Might be a Polaroid out here. Because they wouldn't just have me go out here for no reason, right? I know I'm supposed to be looking at the skull, but... Dock closed for the season. Well, there's nothing out here then? Why am I able to come out then? Can I go on through this door? No, I cannot. Is there any floaty things anywhere?
If I could look at that skull up close,
Maybe I have to come out here later. How is my tracking? Like, I feel like when I look at how I normally would look, I'm too far to the side. That's not how it's supposed to be. Here, hold up. That's better. I'll keep it like that, I guess. Thanks. Okay. Cool. Go and look up at the skull then.
There she is, safe and sound. Fuck, size does matter. I'm gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Ooh la la!
I'm pretty sure I just saw a stepladder. Where was that?
It was, you know, in the place at the thing. You could stand on a stool. I do that sometimes. Is this where the patio comes in? Hold up. Let me look. I wanna look. No. No step ladder, step stool here. Nope. I feel like I did see one too. Am I just blind?
I know.
What? Oh. It don't help me when you cut me off.
No Christmas decorations on this side. Yeah, let me just strap on my rocket boots. I'll need a few inches if I'm gonna get that down.
Okay. Where the frick is the
I
stool?
saw a stepladder. My memory's not that bad, so where is it?
That's what I'm saying. Am I just blind? Has to be out here. It's nowhere on the inside. Am I gonna have to go back to find the frickin' step ladder? What are you doing, step ladder?
Shit. Do we really need to lure him outside for this? It's December in Vermont.
Can't be inside. That's a safe zone.
Hey, do you have the bathroom key?
Yeah?
Could I grab that from you?
We're using it. We'll put it back when we're done.
You're using it?
Yup.
They are definitely up to something with that key. Not that they're gonna talk about it with me standing here.
Okay, am I gonna be able to hear him if I go in?
I should use my power to look in on them. From Dead World.
Okay. Is that what going back to the patio will do for me then? Why do they all look like the same dude? I'm so confused what I'm supposed to be doing. It's telling me to do like 2 different things. Find a stepladder, figure out what those two are freaking doing, figure out why they're canoodling or whatever.
Gender-neutral bathrooms. We love to see it.
Interesting.
It's way too cold to be out here, but I'm pretty sure if they brought those dart guns inside, Amanda would kill them.
Yeah.
way too cold to be out here, but I'm pretty sure if they brought those dart guns inside, Amanda would kill them.
This is killing me, man.
I should use my power to look in on them. From Dead World.
Well, how am I supposed to do that when they're not out there?
Hey, Amanda. I have kind of a weird question.
Do you ever have non-weird questions?
Occasionally. On a leap year.
The whole year or just February 29th?
Now who's asking weird questions?
All right, hit me then. What's the question?
Have you had any skulls go missing lately?
Hello, Mordecai.
Wow. That's an extremely specific question. And I can't believe the answer is yes. Our only skull, in fact. I'm dying to know why you ask.
Because it somehow ended up in Sophie's windshield.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm trying to unravel the mystery.
Jesus. A skull? I mean, have they never heard of a brick?
Brick.
Did you notice your cow got
House.
wrestled?
Literally just this morning, before I clocked in. It had to be sometime last night.
Did you see anything suspicious?
I mean, the Abraxas kids are perpetually suspicious. They took up like 6 tables last night. Maybe one of them saw something. Hell, maybe one of them stole it.
Thanks. I appreciate the info.
Anytime, Nancy Drew.
So, Reggie?
Look forward to seeing you there.
Okay. They're really not clear with, like, yeah, they're clear or whatever, but then I go back to the dead zone and it's like, oh yeah, you're supposed to figure out what's going on with them even though they're not, you know, they're not there. Hello, hello. Hi, Ember. Good to see you. And I'm not able to talk with anybody in here either, so it's like, surely this is not bugged. I can't reach! Too short!
I'm sorry, Maxine. I'm all tapped out.
It's Max, never Maxine. Hell yeah, likewise. I feel like there's few and far between. I mean, maybe I just don't get out much, but, you know. Thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Very much appreciated. Okay, so... I really don't want to have to, like, look up a walkthrough and see what I'm missing out on, because I feel like I'm missing something, but it's not really pointing me in the right direction. The lady called her Maxine, even I cringed. Yeah, honestly, like, that's not her name. How goes the game? Is this a new one in the Life is Strange series? Yeah, this is the newest one. This is Double Exposure. It's going pretty good, except it's telling me to do something, right? It's giving me a task, and there's not anything for me to do unless I'm just overlooking it completely. But it's like...
Yeesh. The stepladder's in the other world.
I know that, but you're telling me to do like 12 different things all at once. To be honest, I don't know much about this series. Oh my gosh, I highly recommend playing at least the first one and the second one. Those ones are god tier. I love playing those all the time. I replay them on a yearly basis, so I've played them maybe like 7 or 8 times a piece. See, she said that when I was over here, though, and she never said it anywhere else. I have not seen a stepladder over here. Realistically, the character should be able to jump over those pots, right? Like, clearly. It was kind of like that in Mafia 3, where it's like, you know, realistically you can walk through a bush, but suddenly there's this giant-ass invisible wall where you can't even go through a bush.
From Dead World.
From Dead World. You're freaking mixing me up, man. I really don't know what you want me to do. You're telling me to look for a stepladder. I'm looking everywhere. There's not a stepladder. You're telling me to look in on those 2 dudes outside. There's the freaking stepladder. Oh. I walked by that like 5 times. Why didn't you guys tell me? I hate this. Oh. Holy shit. My head hurts. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, hold on. So, wait, hold on. Hold up. So, you're telling me I picked up the stepladder now. So, if I go to the alive world, or am I in the alive world right now? No, I am in the alive world right now. So you're saying if I go to the dead world holding a stepladder, I will still have said stepladder? Where's Kiryu put his ass on the mic? This is so confusing. I don't understand the logic. Dame dane. Cultured, yes! In this house we stand, Yakuza. Good shit. Alright, so what exactly are we looking for? We were looking for writing or something on the horn? Or... Because it was facing this way. Yeah. What does that say?
Is that a signature?
I can't see it!
This is so stylized I can barely read it. Lucas Colmenero. Oh, shit. Did Lucas throw this through her window?
Who's Lucas again?
Less likely than the Abraxas kids. Maybe they were in it together? This doesn't make any sense.
Who was Lucas again? I barely know these people.
Fuck, I need to think. What is going on?
Woof. Lucas, the guy with the cow skull, probably. You're right! Oh, it's that guy, the guy that nobody likes. That makes sense. The guy that everybody was like, yeah, all he cares about is his stupid book. He's kind of a prick. That makes sense. Watch it be him. Doubts though. Because they're gonna make it look like it was him, right? Kind of like they did with Nathan in the first one. But then it's gonna be somebody else entirely. What do you want to bet? No, it's gonna be this wild-ass goose chase throughout the entire game. Ugh. My brain hurts. Who do I have a message from? Diamond. Hi, Max. I'm just reaching out to see if you've heard from Moses. He's been closed off the past day or so, and I'm worried about him. He needs time. Give my bro some time. Be patient with him. He'll open up eventually. You're probably right, but it's not good to internalize this stuff, you know? Oh, I know. Yeah, big time.
What if it's not just a prank? What if this Safi is in danger?
They're trying to pull it just like Jefferson. What if that's the intent though? They're gonna make you think like
I know where to start. Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas Society.
They're gonna make you think like, oh yeah, since it's Max, it's gonna be the same exact logic as the first game, and then they're gonna throw that curveball of like, nope, we're gonna put you on this wild goose chase of it's gonna be this person that you suspect, then it's gonna be this person that you suspect, then it's gonna be this person that you suspect until you get to the final chapter, and then you probably figure it out by then.
Lucas Colmenero and the Abraxas
1,290. How many sodas is that? Funny thing, I didn't drink soda today. I drank apple juice.
Of Abraxas. I should cross over and see.
It's everything. I also took a Tums though, because I had very bad acid reflux after eating that chicken sandwich for lunch.
She was acting freaking odd earlier. I should cross over.
Okay,
and
holy
start
shit.
Asking questions.
Cross over and start asking questions.
Isn't just gonna out themselves.
I'm kind of peeved about the other people though. Like, was I not able to do anything with them, or did I just completely miss out on an opportunity to potentially get like a Polaroid or something? That's gonna really piss me off. Then again, that's what replaying is for, right? Totally. Apple juice is good. Haven't had that in a little bit. It's very good. It's very good. The thing about it for me though is that if I drink a lot, it really bugs my acid reflux, which I drank a whole glass, so that's kind of why I took a Tums, because I don't want to suffer today. Go drink some juice! Go find some juice!
Things are good, sir. All's quiet on the North Quad.
What did I say about moving?
All was quiet on the Western Front. I'm also looking around for Polaroids and stuff too, around the perimeter.
I need to get to the other timeline.
Shut up! Was that a thing? Yes, it was. Okay, but before I do that, I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna do a lap. We're gonna do a lap around the campus, okay? Lap time! Lap time! If you sit here, it's probably gonna be like one of those Zen moment things, so we don't really need to do that. Not yet.
I need to find a place to cross to the other timeline.
Alright, Max, I get it! I get it. I'll do it in a second. I was just looking around to make sure there wasn't a Polaroid. It's saying that I can go in the buildings, but I don't know if I should go in the buildings yet. Oh, you know, magic. Okay, wait.
Whoever messed with Safi's car is in the other timeline.
Okay, there's stuff here, but then there was also stuff over on the bridge over here. So does that mean there's gonna be I don't understand why I can't cross that, because then I just cross over from that way. So there was ones over here. I saw them on the bridge right here. Uh-huh.
I need to get to the other timeline.
Okay. So now we're in the living timeline. Oh?
It's freezing. I can't believe you dragged me
Art student prank or horrifying creature. The world may never know.
They're all sorts of fucked.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
Go Cardinals?
Yeah. Oh, a bow. How sweet. Okay, what exactly am I looking for here then?
I should talk to Vin about the cow skull.
Oh, Vin. Oh, Polaroid. Gimme.
That's my handwriting. Wait, am I the mystery photographer?
Yes. Well, you are the photographer.
Diamond a gazillion points, Reggie 0.
I thought we said no more ambushes.
Stop whining, you're fine.
But the snowball war got called off in Dead World.
Come, it'll be
I
fun.
think this is the other timeline. It must be some other one.
Oi. Okay, so probably go into... And Max was the photographer all along! I was the turkey! Me! Oh, I need a nap. Oh, God. Oh, render out of 10. Holy shit. That was beautiful. Okay, so we're in the living. And they said talk to... Oh, we can go back to Dead also. Stress relief kiosk.
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other
Stress
side
relief.
think that.
Oh my gosh, it's full of fidget cubes and poppers and fidget spinners and snacks. Guys, I need me one of those. I need one of those right now. That's perfect. That's perfect for me. That's perfect. It's beautiful. I love
Time to
it.
head to the Fine Arts Building.
I want like 15 million of those. Please, the stim box. I need it. I need it. Absolutely. Before I talk to... Oh, Vin's not here. Hang on. I want to do a quick look around and make sure there's no Polaroids. Got mine at Target. I got mine from Stop and Shop.
Hi, Mama. Can you hear me?
Okay, I'm not seeing any more Polaroids. So, I guess we will go and... Oh, wait, I didn't look in
Time to
here.
head to the Fine Arts Building.
Well, hold on a second. Slow your roll. I'm still looking around. What is that? He's wearing a mustache!
Back to normal.
So this is what they call the stimulus package. Hey! Alright. So I'm guessing I'll get an achievement for removing the vandalized objects. As there's a mustache right here. I mustache you a question!
Dignity restored.
Oh, that's beautiful. There should be more, right? Let's see. Did I put a mustache on a clock? No. Oh, there you are. I couldn't even see that mustache. Who is going around putting mustaches on these fellows? Any more? Any more? Is there any more? It does look funny, doesn't it? I probably should have kept them on, but you know. Foam bullet.
The undergrads are restless.
Oh man. Rats.
I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been...
Oops, I didn't mean to cut you off there. There must be more, like in another room or something. Because there's no more mustaches on these guys. No more.
Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
Shush! Shush, Max. Shush. Shush. It's alright. Let's go look out here and see if there's any out here. That we might have met. Oh, somebody spilled their coffee. Mordecai! Gosh dang it. Mordecai spilled his coffee everywhere. Are you an achievement hunter? Not like hardcore, but I do like seeing that 100% on a game with achievements. When I do, I'm not, okay, so this is how it works, okay? I'm not very big on like, oh, I need to get 100% the first time I play. If I don't, it's not a big deal, but sometimes I like going back and hunting for achievements if I miss them and if they're easy to obtain. If not, then I'm just like, yeah, no, don't bother. There's some games that it's like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna grind it that long just to get 100%. I'm fine with where I'm at. Ugh. I'm not seeing any more of those heads. Should I snoop on his desk? I'm kinda tempted.
Guess Ven's not back yet.
What's on the computer?
A lot of canceled meetings. I wonder what's going on with this Yasmin.
Ugh. Suppose it depends on the game then. If it's a game you enjoy, the grind of, then it's definitely worth it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, for this game, it would be like, if I don't get them all, if I don't get all the achievements on my first run, cool, but I'll definitely probably replay it and then go for getting all the rest of the achievements that I missed. But if we're talking like, we'll use Yakuza as an example, because I know there's a handful of achievements that I probably wouldn't be able to get, because they will take a very, very long time to get all of, then I'm not very,
drama award.
like, adamant on 100%ing it, for sure.
Aw, what a cute little guy.
Aw, fella. Can't believe we're gonna see 1,300 today. Today? Nah. Oh, I'm freezing again. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Damn it, man. I don't know why we're having issues with that. Remind me when we're done here. I'm gonna update OBS and see if that fixes the issue. Because if we're having this issue tomorrow, I'm gonna be very pissed. Ooh, I want lunch. Throwback to freaking old school lunch menus. That was the shit. Alan Wake. Gameplay. Oh yeah, I've never played that series, but it seems very interesting. I'd probably maybe give that a shot with achievements.
A Krampus of your very own.
Oh, special. Okay, I think we're good there. Don't need to go in there. Coffee machine! Look, guys, it's Mordecai!
Barista just next door.
Yeah, what's the point of having your own when you just go walk across the hall over here and then you're good? You're golden. Let me do another quick look in here and make sure I didn't miss a mustache. I must ask you a question. There might be more in the other building, maybe on like art or something.
Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
I get it, Max. Stop repeating the same 5 lines. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe if I go back. Maybe. Just maybe. He's not there. Still.
Grief isn't affecting my brain.
Those look
Damn.
like they should be in a file folder somewhere.
Oh. He's right there.
Pick a card, any card. Or whatever.
Cheese. Oh, melancholy. Would recommend the first game in the spin-off American Nightmare. Currently trying to get the achievements there, but the score-based ones are kicking my butt. I hate achievements that involve scores and shit. They're so irritating. The day I see a game that doesn't have a coffee maker, the sky will turn red. We'll see. We'll see. Love to play the second game at some point, but it's an Epic exclusive on PC. Ah, I see.
Fucking shit.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Max. It's just you.
What did you think it was?
Huh?
Hey, Dukes.
What can I do you for?
Are you drunk?
Pouring whiskey into your coffee?
Yes.
I don't
Any
like this
particular
guy.
Reason why?
World is a fuck, etc., etc. Join me?
No. Nah.
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Flying chicken.
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
No. I don't like you.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness.
I don't like him. He's too forward. He's too forward, and I don't like that. Ugh. Nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll pass. I'll pass. You can keep that. You can keep that. North Quad? No. He looks like Nathan Prescott, and that's enough of a red flag. Yeah, for real. Like, I'm good. I'll pass on that.
That's the 4th bottle I've seen our fearless leader open this afternoon. Is he trying to act all grief-stricken because his boss's kid died?
He and Sop. I don't mean to cut these people off, but they just stop when I walk away.
Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
Max, I'm gonna kick your ass.
With or without you. I have to see it with my own eyes.
Nightstar moment. I seen it with my own 2 eyes. Okay. So, do you think I'd be able to go back? Shut up, Max! Might be able to go back to the other timeline from the Fine Arts Building, right? I'm sure. Carrot cards.
Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
I'm gonna be able to memorize all of her dialogue as soon as the stream's over.
Hi, Turkey. How you doing, baby? Hi, honey.
There's a baby kitty on the floor. Time to head to the Fine Arts Building.
I can probably find Gwen in her office. And I think Lucas has a habit of working over by the cafe.
Okay.
Kitty, kitty.
Robert Ducky, you're the one. Let's see if there's any more vandalized statues or something in here. With mustaches. Okay, so there is a thing where I can go back. So I might have to go back. There are several places where I can. Alright.
Amanda said Lucas
Sandwich!
donated the cow skull to the snapping turtle.
Can I go back here? Rats. Can I order something? Rats. Mordecai, look! It's coffee! It's a coffee shop! It's just for you, buddy! Just for you!
Going to the Nationals.
Ugh, Lucas.
I've never seen Lucas look this happy. I wonder who he's talking.
Disgusting.
It's funny you say that.
Wow.
Ugh.
Just wow.
Wow. Just wow. I hate that. Why? We are the world. Can I go in there?
It's locked.
Rats.
Figures.
Lucas is talking to his book, which he is so in love with that he literally proposed the other day. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. That's totally something he would do, right? Totally. I can see him doing that. He's so full of himself. He would marry his own work. Suki, what are you doing? I don't know what she's trying to get. She's trying to get under a box or something.
By the way, did you get your tickets to
ouch.
Expo yet?
Alright, so I think I'm safe to go to the other timeline now, because I've looked around and I haven't really seen anything worth picking up. Living! Oh yeah! Tablet? It's literally that guy who wrote the book How I Made $260K Selling Books and has one copy on Amazon for $260K for real. Okay, what exactly am I looking for? I'm gonna look around anyway, see if there's any... Well, there he is right there. Oh, look at that! And he's got his face on the table. Should've known. Should've known.
Alexa, you cool?
I'm cool. You cool? Also looking around for the things again. Oh!
Gwen was acting really weird.
Snapshot!
Pretty sure you need a time machine to even find a phone booth now.
Cheese. Beautiful. That's so beautiful. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Alexa, play Despacito. Photography! Yeah! Yeah, E minor! Whoa!
You give me a second? Surely another minute and a half isn't going to taint the building with my presence.
Just leave everything behind, Professor. You won't need any university materials.
Yeah, but I do need my car keys if you want me to leave the campus, don't I? Think.
You're not to return to Caledon property before the hearing, under penalty of law.
I know how this works. You don't need to read me my rights.
Huh?
Just doing my job, Professor.
That'll go over great in Nuremberg. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. I told Yasmin already that none of it's true. She knows it's fucking bullshit.
Wow.
This is all
I
just
guess
some kind
something
of crazy
screwy is
mix-up
going
that-
down here too. But at least...
What the hell happened?
Yeesh. I wonder what that was about.
That's not right. Do I still have both as objectives? Yeah, I do. Speak to Living World Lucas, speak to Living World Vin, the North Quad. I know I need to Gwen's office. Okay, well, so we'll go into Gwen's office, I guess. Slaps knee. As they always say, life is strange! Indeed they do. Just go in. The door's open. Oh, Gwen, I had a few questions for
Gwen just got
you.
escorted out by security, while Dead World Gwen is having hushed phone calls about the police and trying to break into locked bookcases. Time to snoop like I've never snooped before.
They're in. Hi there. Hi, baby. What you doing? Hi. Hey.
You wanna go back to sleep? Sorry, I'm paying attention to Kitty, too.
I had decided I would hitchhike across the country. If I still wanted to die when I got to the Pacific, then I could do it peacefully. Hell of an opening line, Gwen.
Damn. Time to open every single drawer and flip over every single for real. That's how you do it. That's how you play detective. You gotta flip everything. Gotta make it look like you were there, you know?
Damn, talk about a green thumb.
You know when, like, the earwax is moving in your ear and you can hear it?
Gwen's wife.
Ugh.
Claudia, I think. I met her at a faculty event last month. Gwen fucking adores her.
Oh. Okay, so I'm assuming everything that we're gonna need is probably going to be... Dude, what if I went back right now, right here? And she was in here. Let's take a look here first. Okay, what we got?
Whoa, Reggie got an A-?
Ooh.
Loretta doesn't seem like the type to be happy with a B.
Good for her. Lower Loretta's grade. I'm not that much of a bitch. Come on. I know she's not pleasant, but I wouldn't do that. What if I got in trouble for that shit? Nuh-uh. I'm good. I'll pass.
A full cup of coffee. Gwen must have just sat down to drink it.
I'll pass on that. Thank you very much.
You would never do...
There's no good way to say this, but Yasmin put me on unpaid leave pending a disciplinary meeting. I'm not supposed to talk about the details, but if you hear any rumors, please know I would never do this. I'm not stupid or desperate. I don't know how long I'll be gone, so can you water my plants? Some of these little guys have been thriving for years now, and I'm not letting Kelden kill them. I'll owe you a drink. Ugh.
Gwen canceled her weekly meetings with Safi? Why?
What? Wait, so we're in the... What timeline are we in? Are we in living or dead? I don't remember. Okay, we're in alive. We're in alive. She got escorted out with... Oh, okay. I'm so lost. Play first.
Gwen. If you're screening your calls, pick up. I just got an email from Boss Bitch, and the phone is ringing off the hook. What the fuck is happening? Babe, pick up the phone. I'm sure it looks worse than it is. Just come home, okay? We'll figure this out.
What's the difference between living and dead timelines? So, dead timeline is our kind of technically what we started with. Our friend got killed at the beginning, and then we got a power, or technically we got our power back, but it's different this time to where we're able to go to a different timeline to where the friend is still alive. So it's the same like date, it's the same time frame, but it's just kind of like, I guess you would call it like a different dimension, different reality kind of thing. So one reality she's still alive and the other she's dead. If that makes any sense.
Dr. Hunter? This is David from Intro to Nonfiction. I saw the notice in the lecture hall that your classes are going to be canceled for the rest of the semester, and I just wanted to check up and see if you're all right. I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but I don't know. We're all kind of worried. Okay, bye.
Playing off of the butterfly effect. I mean, maybe?
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox and the contents enclosed therein. Please understand, this is a courtesy from one working woman to another. I don't want to hear excuses or lies. I'll have to ask
Butterfly with the battle pass. Okay, so we listened to all that and saw all that. So I wonder if I'm able to... It still says to search her desk, though. Did I miss something? Phone, computer, mug. I don't want to have to lower the grade. That can't be a requirement. And I've listened to all the messages.
Dr. Hunter, by now, I'm sure you've checked your mailbox. And
Let me see if I can do it if I go back.
please understand.
Hello? Okay. She's not in here. Good.
This thing looks older than Caledon.
Oh, we gotta water the plants.
Drink up, buddy.
Oh, this is so reminiscent of the first game. Watering the one plant that we had in the dorm. Oh, we got,
Busy woman.
memories. Ah. Okay, what we got here? Ooh, snapshot.
It's like a bumper sticker evolved into a bookend.
Live fast, eat ass. Creed merch! Creed merch!
Fiction, non-fiction, poetry.
That's so
plays,
funny.
Bunch of scenes.
I love that.
Is there anything Gwen doesn't read? Live fast, eat ass. Wise words. Whatever they mean.
Maybe they got inspo from you. That would be funny, huh?
Between Gwen and me, I bet we've road-tripped most of the country. Caked up Mothman, goated with the sauce.
Some of these lines.
God, why didn't I trade travel stories with Gwen before?
Some of these lines are still so, like, corny. That's so funny. Must be off about now. Lovely checking out your stream, though. Keep rocking on it. I appreciate it, Ember. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the follow. You have a good day. Alright, what we got on here now? Book of Essays. Is this the one that we broke into the cabinet to look at? Oh wait, what does that say? Okay, hold on. Read front of card.
So Gwen is asking questions about Safi's death.
Hey R, did you see Safi at your poetry group on Friday night or at all over the weekend? If so, did she seem off? Did she mention getting any news? Leave your answers in this book and return it to the library. I don't want everyone to know I'm asking questions. Thanks, I'll owe you forever. DGH. So what's on the back? DGH saw Safi at poetry on Fry and for coffee on Sun. She seemed fine, seemed happy, didn't mention any news, not that I heard at least. Is everything okay? This is all kind of freaking me out. RL415. Huh.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
What happened? Find out what happened on Friday.
These emails are from way back. Like before Safi knew she wanted to be.
Thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I might make it my creative writing focus. I have a question though. What does the note, your voice doesn't feel like your own, mean? Thanks. Happy to explain. Your memoir in verse is technically very impressive. Most people sound like broken records when they write. Big words are not my friend. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Gwen, thanks again for being willing to read this. I had to write down what I felt or I'd fucking explode. Do you think there's anything here? Is it weird that I'm already writing about her? The willows are weeping. The fruit is rotting from the branch. I saw her glowing and I saw her go out. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I am no longer anything else. Hey Safi, never feel weird for wanting to write about pain or whatever it is that's clogging the pipes in your mind. This poem is raw and honest, and I can tell. My advice is to be more specific and personal with that last line. What does it mean for you to no longer feel anything else?
I knew Gwen mentored Safi, but I didn't realize she was this involved.
Possible homes for Safi's manuscript. Star Shower Books, Thicketwood Publishing, Present Leaf Press, currently seeking full manuscripts from early career poets. Reminder connects Safi's agent with Maria at PLP, Arclight Literary, Vermilion Press. Interesting. What about messages?
Dr. Hunter, I appreciate your condolences. You know I do, but I prefer if you didn't contact me for a few days. There's a few things in order. Whatever the case,
I think she's playing with her brother under the door. Because Kirk, I didn't shut Kirk in here because the last time they were in here together, they frickin' were killing each other. And Suki was sleeping when I started streaming, but she's awake now, and now I think Kirk's awake, so they're pawing at each other from under the door.
love you. Take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you tonight.
But I'd rather that than them bouncing off the walls and knocking down my shit in my room again.
Hi, Professor Hunter. This is Vin Long from Dr. Fye's office. I'm just calling to confirm an all-hands staff meeting this afternoon in the second floor lounge in the administration building. Attendance is, unfortunately, mandatory.
Mandatory.
I hope you didn't. I'm not sure if you should.
Zook.
I don't know. Just,
Come here.
I wouldn't blame yourself.
Come here, baby.
She's like, no, I'll stay here. Oh, ouch, my eye. Ah. Okay.
Why would Safi have started acting off on Friday? Something must have happened.
What happened on Friday?
That must have been some call with Maria on Friday. Gwen even planned out a time to follow up.
Find out what Gwen talked to Maria about. Would that have to do with anything that I already found on the computer, or?
Let's go.
Okay, I guess we're playing Hackerman now.
Sent to Maria.
I really hope she doesn't walk in while we're doing this shit.
Enter. Wait, this is Safi's publisher. Gwen got Safi's book canceled?
What? Okay, hold up, hang on. Hello, Gwen. Thank you again for taking the time to talk with me last week. I've discussed the concerns you raised with my senior editor over the weekend, and he agrees they are sufficient to merit action. We have begun the process of pulling Safia's project, All the Daughters We Don't Talk About. I know this isn't the outcome any of us exactly wanted, but I really appreciate your insights on the matter. I hope to work you again soon. Maria Sandoval. Hi Maria, I'm just reaching out to follow up on our conversation from Friday. I know I dropped a bit of a bomb on you, but have you had a chance to discuss my concerns with your senior? I appreciate any update you're able to provide. Thanks a ton.
These emails are from way back. Like, before Safi knew she wanted to be a poet.
Really? Dear Dr. Hunter, thank you again for letting me turn in a memoir piece in verse. I'm really into poetry this semester. I think I already read that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's all the stuff I read before. It was just the first one that was
Gwen
new.
helped Safi set this all up in the first place. Why would she? No, this all has to add up. Somehow.
You better hurry, girl, before she comes in here and reams you a new one. That's right, put it in your, infinite pocket. Okay, hold up. Let me see what I got here. Okay, I think I did all that, so I can leave now. Oh, I forgot I could do the scan shit. Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops. Go back to living. High all the time to keep you off my mind.
Lucas tends to work over by the cafe.
Woo. The beautiful Kmart. You're cute. All right,
Max.
Ooh, super secret.
Sorry. Busy.
You're
Need something?
okay, but
Actually,
Catherine. I've been waiting for an hour. No, just put Robbie on. Oh, sure. I'm only the boy's father. Who fucking cares, right? How can you say...
Whoa. Adds a whole new meaning to nuclear family.
you think?
If Lucas has it out for Safi, there might be something incriminating in that case.
Well, if there was something incriminating, then why would he openly have it open in, you know, a public space where there's people continuously walking around?
Is that an email?
Pull it out!
December 5th. That's when Safi's car was vandalized.
Pull it out!
I need to get in that briefcase.
Pull it out. Speak to Dead World Lucas in the FAB. So I gotta go back to be able to get the email, or?
His notes are great. No wonder his classes are always full. Instant lock opening powers would be great. In the meantime, I have to find that key.
That's ludicrous.
Excuse me, sir. Can I borrow that key for a moment? I could really use that key right about now.
Robbie, I got a split. Uh-huh. I love you too, buddy.
Weird. This
Yeah.
Lucas seems to
Bet.
be on great terms with his family.
Hey. Bye.
Lucas.
Max. It's been a hard day. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling a lot of stuff. All tangled together. It's hard to parse.
When my dad passed, well, grief is an easy country to get lost in.
No matter how many times you visit. That's a lot of books.
A lot of my book. Signed copies for the Burlington Book Expo. They invited me to deliver the keynote this year. Have you seen the standee they put up of me?
It's hard to miss.
Yeah.
Who
That'd have been
cares?
plus in the seats,
Here's hoping.
Oh, please don't tell me this is gonna be a thing. I don't want it to be a thing.
declined over the years. We've had a lot of mediocre
Yikes.
visitors.
This dude can
It's a
talk.
shame.
How
He loves the sound of his voice, doesn't he?
Years and years, people still love the characters.
Oh, crap. I forgot. What time is it? I have to go give something to Moses, before his class. Good luck
That
with
wasn't
the
subtle
book
at all, Max. Oh no, that was so bad. Oh, look at the time. Oh, you know, I'm not wearing a watch. It's just my glove. Oh, you know, my glove has a built-in clock that only I can see, nobody else. You know, all that great stuff, I guess. How would there be a way to distract him? And I'm assuming it's in this timeline still. Stack of books! Knock it down! That voice cracked, though.
I should talk to Lucas about the other night.
Well, you know, I've been trying to knock down the cardboard cutout. You really think that's going to be an option? No. Psst.
I bet Lucas would really hate if something happened.
Oh, to vandalize it.
What can I use to do some permanent damage?
Permanent. Get it? Like a... I think there's an ant crawling on me. Like a permanent marker. You were almost right. Yeah, it did have to do with the standee. Turn down for what?
Do you mind? People are trying to work here. Turn that down!
Bro, you're such a jerk.
Thank you.
Dang, I need a different distraction.
That... Oh my god, he's such an ass. Give me this marker. Sharpie, but not a Sharpie.
Channel my inner Chloe.
Yeah! Inner Chloe, time to do some graffiti. Do it, do it, do it.
Now, how exactly do I want to get under Lucas's skin?
Devil.
The classics are classics for a reason.
Hurry up before he sees you doing it.
Oh my goodness, who would do a thing like this? Someone should tell Lucas right away.
Just make sure you throw the marker away as far as possible. Hey, Lucas?
She returns. I take it you've delivered your something to Moses?
Yeah.
My something? Right, my something. Yep, something delivered. So, not to be the bearer of bad news, but somebody drew horns and a tail on your book expo standee.
Are you serious? I just put that... Come on!
Some people just have no respect for other people's property.
Yeah! I'm just that good.
Come on, stupid marker.
Time to go back. He should still be on that call now, right? You know, I love games. I love games. Games are funny when they break, too. Aren't they?
The cow skull had Lucas's name on it. He might know.
Time to unlock the already open briefcase. Well, now it's not. Guys, it magically closed within that 2-second threshold.
Lucas's famous book. So that explains the cow skull and the snapping turtle. But does that mean he's the one who smashed Sophie's windshield?
Not necessarily. Unless...
Lucas was with his agent last night, not the snapping turtle. He couldn't have vandalized Sophie's car.
What does it say?
Who did?
Lucas, whether the Burlington Book Expo is small potatoes or not, you're a dinosaur. It's been ages since your first book. You need as much publicity as you can get. Let's meet up tonight to talk strategy. Hall of Fame Tavern at 8 p.m. I've circled where you can park so you don't get a ticket again. Underpaid author wrangler, Samuel.
No point in looking through Lucas's stuff now. Satisfying though it is.
Tabloid, publishing magazine, a bronze chip.
Lucas was in AA? Good for him.
Isn't that the... for people that are trying to stop drinking? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't need to snoop in here anymore.
Safi?
What is that? What? Hold on. Application for temporary restraining order. Protected person, Lucas Colmenero. Protected person's minor children, Roberto Colmenero Jr. Restrained person, Safia, I can never pronounce her name, her last names. Relationship with the parties, colleagues. On more than one occasion, the restrained person purposefully did one or more of the following to the protected person and or the protected person's minor children. Followed, monitored, or surveilled, threatened or made threats, interfered with property. I, the protected person, certify that these statements are true. So this dude filed a restraining order against Safi?
Is Lucas really trying to file a restraining order against Safi? Does she know about this? I'd better show her.
Max? What are you...
Ooh, I knew it would happen with
Lucas,
someone.
This isn't...
You can't tell her.
What?
You can't send Safi that photo. Let me explain.
Yeah, I want to hear this.
Please.
I want to hear this. Story time! Story time! Sit down. Story time. Before there's probably going to be a choice.
Catherine, my ex-wife, she called last night, mad as hell, because Robbie, our son, was repeating back to her things I supposedly told him. But I never... I mean, I could never... The shit Robbie says I told him, it makes me sick to think about.
Was Robbie lying?
Maybe he was making it up? Acting out for attention.
No. Even if Robbie was the type, this shit, I mean...
What was he
where would a kid even
saying?
get ideas like that? He told her I said he was the reason for the divorce. And somehow that was the least fucked up thing I'm purported to have said.
This still doesn't explain the restraining order.
I wasn't even there that night, Max. But someone said those things to my son.
And you think it was Safi?
Listen. Safi once threatened to turn Robbie against me. I know she's capable of it.
Wait. Why would Robbie trust Safi? Does he even know her?
She used to babysit for us, believe it or not. Robbie adored her.
And none of this has anything to do with what happened to Safi's car?
Something happened to her car?
Never mind. Forget it.
Look. I know she's your friend. I know you have no reason to believe me.
It's gonna be a
her,
choice whether to send it or not, huh?
Just give me a chance to get this shit in order first, without her interfering. I just want to make sure my boy never has to hear anything like that again.
This could all be a lie. One big smear campaign against Safi. But, what if it's not?
You know, I don't think... I kind of want to give him the benefit of the doubt. I kind of want to not send it. Only because, you know, if it has to do with his kid, I feel like he wouldn't really lie about that, you know? Like, especially if he actually does care about his kid. This doesn't seem like something he would lie about for the sake of lying. So, there might be potential stuff happening in the future of it, but I know we said he was shitty, but him opening up like this kind of opened my eyes like, okay, yeah, something actually might be going on with him. He might not be as bad as we think. Maybe he is full of himself about the book thing or whatever, but I mean, who isn't at some point with stuff that they're trying to advertise, especially if they're dying out? Like, you know, artists these days, we're having a hard time. We're trying to put everything out there. We're advertising like crazy. So, you know, maybe he's not bad. Maybe he's really good, and he's got his own family issues going on now, so I'm deleting it. I'm gonna trust him for now.
Okay, I deleted it. This is between you and her. None of my beeswax.
Thank you. If I can't find any evidence to back this up, I don't even know. At least I have time to look.
Because he seems legit, like, distressed about it. Not like, oh, I'm trying to hide something, but, you know, oh, I'm trying to figure out if this girl actually is, like, you know, trying to deter my family away from me, kind of thing. Not, oh, I, you know, threw a cow skull at her car. Don't tell her. Speak to Living World Vin in the North Quad. Okay, we're still in Living World, right? I think we're still in Living World. Yeah, because there's decorations and shit everywhere, so. So North Quad is outside. Dookie way back down on my bed. Render out of 10? Oh, it actually did pretty good for once.
Time to start asking questions. Whoever fucked with Safi's car isn't just gonna out themselves.
Okay, so there he is right there. I want to do another quick look around and see if there's a Polaroid or something. Can't go up that bridge, so what? Ew.
Oh, come on.
Really? Feels to me like the game's hue changes as well. It's subtle, but I think I'm onto something there, or I'm wrong and I need an app. What you talking about, Willis?
Abraxas was at the Snapping Turtle when the skull went missing. Vin's head of Abraxas. Maybe he knows something.
I'm doing just a quick loop to make sure there's... Oh, there we go.
Men, what's stopping you from dressing like this?
Oh, look at that twig. Damn. The statue of David. Le Twig. Dead alive feels warmer when you're in the alive. Yeah, that I kind of noticed that too. Like, it's more vibrant and sunny and happy colors, and dead is like very dreary. Nice cock, bro, right? See, I told you it was skinny and curved. Everybody thinks I'm crazy.
I should talk to Vin about the cow skull.
I will, I'm just making sure there's no other Polaroids. Patience. Patience is a virtue. Well, there's a Polaroid there, but it won't let me pick it up. Is that one that I already picked up? Ooh. Hello? Yours? Yeah, hey, don't talk to me.
I need to ask around about Safi's car.
You're talking about asking around, you're talking about talking to Vin. Can you make up your mind on what you want to do? For real, Max. Make up your mind. Hang on. I think you're able to see collectibles. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, so those top 3 are the ones that I got from last chapter. These bottom ones are from this chapter, I guess. So I'm missing one. And it says where you get them from? I don't know how I feel about that.
And don't get cute either. You find it, you bring it right back to me. Well, go! Find it!
Hello!
Undergrads, am I right?
Like you were never young.
Young, yes. Dumb, maybe. Insufferable, never.
Never.
Kind of insufferable
is
now.
Certainly a word. You lose something?
Mostly my patience.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah. Cute banter, barely restrained sexual tension, etc. I'm busy, Max. Another time.
Wow. Okay. What does Vin have them looking for? Let's say I find your missing patience.
Then I wouldn't be busy anymore, would I?
I don't like him. I really don't. I don't like him. He's annoying. Living World Diamond in the North Quad. Diamond, where are you? Were you over this way?
I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to.
There you are. Hey girl, hey.
Mm-hmm. Moses. He asked me to help him carry snacks back to the lab, but I guess he forgot.
Isn't that kind of menial for a TA?
So my job is menial now?
I didn't.
I'm fucking with you. Nah, Moses probably just got distracted, off polishing his new telescope.
If it were anyone but him, I'd ask if that was a euphemism. Those Abraxas kids are really staring, huh?
That one on the left is super into me. I danced with him once at a club last week.
Damn. I don't know. I can't decide for her.
Him? I mean, I was just looking to dance. If I wanted more, he would not be my first choice. Besides, they're on the clock for Vin now. Probably trying to catch me in unabraxas-like behavior.
Why you?
Why are they focused on you?
Vin's shook. I'm an actual threat to his reign, and he can't abide competition.
I think Vin's lost something. It's clearly rattled him. I'll, go ask the Goon Squad.
Good call.
All right. Hello.
Like an exfil. They have our man and he knows too much. Hey.
Hey, so Diamond told me she doesn't feel comfortable with you two staring at her. You tell me what Ven's looking for, and I won't tell him you're skeeving on a fellow Abraxas member. Good talk. There has to be some way I can hear what they're saying without them catching me.
Go hide in the
Vin seems
fort.
really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
You don't think it's the...
Oh yeah, I don't think good cop, bad cop is the dynamic that the author was aiming for.
The author? Yeah. Love that guy.
Yeah.
I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to. What did Vin put these guys up to?
What is my task? Investigate the Abraxas kids. Well, how am I supposed to do that?
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
The author. Maybe if I go and talk to Vin again. Question mark.
I should see what those Abraxas goons. This world's Vin also seems to enjoy an audience.
Or I guess not.
Vin seems really distracted. Whatever he lost must be important.
Dude, I don't understand what you want me to do. Game broke? No, I don't think it's broke.
I should see what those Abraxas goons are up to. Vin's lackeys aren't in this world, but I might be able to hear them from the side.
Passcode or facial recognition to unlock it? I'm not sure. Why? Well, if it's a passcode, Diamond can probably find a way into it. Ah, shit. Good point.
Holy shit. Someone took Vin's phone, and they think it was Diamond. I can use
this. I wish I would have known that for the other part with the bathroom. Not the bathroom. Yeah, the bathroom key at the beginning. Okay, so I need to go back. There should be a thing over here where I can do that. Game be gaming, for real. I keep forgetting that there's like two different things. There's the whole going back through, and then there's the scanning. That's probably why I had such a hard time last time. I probably could have went through and scanned, but I forgot that was something that I could do.
Diamond took Vin's phone. So,
guys, I'm so excited for carbonara tonight. You have no idea.
Eyeballing you. It's because someone stole Vin's phone.
Seriously? They think it was me? The clownery! Of course they do. Of course.
I take it I was right to assume they're full of shit.
Always a safe assumption. But if you find out who did it, tell them I owe them a drink.
So, are you and Vin rivals? Enemies?
To hear him tell it, Both.
And to hear you tell it?
Vin is one of those yappy little purse dogs who swears he's a pit.
You don't exactly strike me as the typical, Abraxan.
In the Vin Lang mold? God, no. But the org itself has potential. If we could just get him away from it.
You ever think about being, I don't know, Abraxa's boss? Queen. High priest.
President. I would love to.
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Diamond.
And hey, if you talk to Vin again, tell him the only thing I'm taking from him is his crown.
Alrighty. You got it. Take on me. Take me out.
So...
Take on me.
Bad news, I'm not sure who took your phone. Good news, it wasn't Diamond.
Holy shit. You figured all that out with, like, 0 clues.
I'm just good like that.
And how? So, about my question.
I'm free Tuesday after 7, and I'm partial to a Japanese single malt.
That's whiskey?
Yes, but damn, do I have so much to teach you. So your place or mine?
Sounds like a profoundly underwhelming evening.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Wow.
So, someone fucked up Sophie's car. They didn't take anything, but they used a cow skull to do it.
Jesus. Max, that's crazy. Is she okay?
She's fine. Who would do something like that, though?
You mean who in Abraxas would?
Not exactly.
I didn't say that.
No. But it's what you meant, isn't it? Anytime some nonsense happens on campus, people trip over themselves accusing Abraxas. Vandalism, destruction of property, that's beneath us, Max. We're performers.
Certainly seemed performative.
And anonymous. What would even be the point? Besides, how do you even get a cow skull through a windshield?
Hold on. I didn't say anything about our windshield. Wild, right?
I'd love to keep chatting
Uh-oh.
and freezing my balls off, but I've got a phone to find.
And if I need to reach you?
I'll end up in my office eventually.
Bruh. Bro slipped. Holy shit.
What did you do?
Uh-oh. 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 Dude. Nathan 2, Electric Boogaloo. I can't go through there. That's bullshit. Ugh. It can't be that obvious though, can it? We're only on chapter 2 out of like, I'm pretty sure there's 5. If it's like the other games. Brr.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip.
Maybe there's more
Let's see if I
vandalized
can't
pieces in
make Mr.
here.
Mary sing.
I don't understand. It had me take off mustaches and stuff, and there's not anything else anywhere in here. You'd think there would be, but...
I wonder if Safi's book will make it in here once it's published.
I hate typing. I wish I could say the same.
Vin knows too much about what happened with Safi's car. Time to see a man about a... Hey! You found it! Kudos!
Max.
Sorry to startle, just... That was good luck, finding it so fast.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
Bruh.
It's been that kind of day.
What is this dude hiding?
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Wait.
That's not
You
his
can't
phone,
remember
is
your
it?
own code?
I am, like, extremely hungover. You're lucky I can remember who you are.
You seemed fine out on the quad.
I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure.
You're panicking.
Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Too hungover to remember a passcode?
Uh-huh.
Jeez.
Sure.
Good thing I know another Vin.
Hi, Night Star. Hi, Fishy. Hi, Little Bottom. Speak to Dead World Vin about his passcode. Okay. Sure. Psst, 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 psst. Oh, kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty boy, kitty boy.
Hey, Vin?
Gah.
Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
What?
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night.
What?
Vin does owe me a favor.
Save the favor for later, dude.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician scientist?
Jack Parsons, occultist rocket scientist?
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just...
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Max, you're so obvious.
Hey. Any more questions, and I'll have to charge you.
Am I gonna have to find out for myself?
Of course.
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
Jack Parsons. Well, of course, it's a library. Kind of. Sort of.
I want to be a bust. How does one become a
I'm gonna bust. La-di-da-di-da.
Pretty sure my Vin said Jack Parsons was an occult.
Jack Parsons died June 17th, 1952. So, I shouldn't have to remember that, right? I'm about to... Watch it not work. Oh, he's not even here anymore. The phone.
I hope this is the right code.
Okay, good. I don't have to remember it. Cool.
Success. I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if
So it
you
is
had
his phone then.
anything to do with this. Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless.
Don't
mirror
let there
selfie.
be anything.
Sophie.
Oh.
There's a lot of Sophie in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god. Wow, that is really close.
Bruh. Nuh-uh.
Who even were you, Sophie?
Alright, that was pretty abrupt.
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Sophie. Bada bing, bada boom. Ouch. Case solved, right?
Bada bing, bada
Why else
boom.
would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Sophie sleeping together? Gwen killing Sophie's book deal?
Yeah, there's
I
so many
have
questions
no
that need
idea
to
what
be
any of it
answered.
means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
Would that mess with the whole space-time continuum thing
I
going
won't
on?
be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Reggie? Uh-oh.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space.
What the hell did you do to him?
He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
What'd you see?
All right, an authority figure has arrived. Sort of. Nothing to worry about. Let's give him some space.
Can you run and get him some water?
I'm pretty sure Max is a teacher. I don't think she's a student. What happened, Reggie?
You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
What is it? What did you see?
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
Explain.
I saw myself.
What?
Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, I Thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's alright.
Is Max screwing with timelines and shit again? Or what's going on? You know what I'm saying? How like in the first game there was the storm as the consequence for her using the rewind power too much?
Time to go back up there. I can handle this.
There's got to be a consequence for using this power. It can't just be, oh yeah, we're using this power and it's totally fine. Alright. Let's see. Reach the crime scene, find a way around the cop. New journal entry. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to catch up on. Okay, messages. Amanda. Almost forgot. Keep the salad in the fridge and it'll keep for a day or two. The bread a little longer. My appetite's still off. I understand, but try to eat something other than a Pop-Tart, please. I'll try. Don't call me out! Don't call me out! Don't do it. Lots of... Wow, okay, so these update every time you have something to do with said characters. That's pretty interesting. I like that. I like that detail. What is our new journal entry? Okay. I honestly don't know if I did the right thing deleting that picture of Lucas's restraining order against Safi. He's no friend of mine, but he's not really my enemy either. It's obvious he cares dearly about his son. He's not a deadbeat, at least not as a father, and I know Safi would never harm a kid. Still, that's something I'd hate to be even a little bit wrong about. I felt like it was better to be safe than sorry. It's not just about Safi and Lucas. A kid could be involved. But then again, what if Lucas lied? Yeah, but you can't guarantee that somebody lied about that every time, you know? Alright, let's see what we got going on here. So we're gonna probably go back in time. Well, not time, other dimension.
Hey, I think I left some equipment on the overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured. Active crime scene. You'll have to wait.
Okay, so... take a look-see here and see what I'm going.
There's no way around that cop without getting spotted.
All right.
Better start heading up to the overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
I gotta look for that last, picture. Candy!
This looks a lot like Safi's favorite candy. But hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers.
Those look like bullets. Oh.
This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
And take that. Edivance. Keep the Edivance.
Oh, be right back. Oh, I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now?
Alright, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Oh damn, what'd they do?
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls.
Edivance!
From here,
Night Star Core.
make it up to the overlook.
Okay, cool. So we stay in this portion then. Or... oh?
I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre.
Whose phone is this?
Hello?
Hello? This is Safi.
Speaking.
Shit!
The frick?
I know you.
What are you looking at?
No wonder Reggie had a panic attack.
Bruh.
Any more unexplainable things the universe would like to throw at me today?
I hated that.
See something, say something, right? I swear, if these owls could talk.
Okay, I'll have to go back to living again. Oops. Need to do that.
Better look around.
Wait, we got a new
I
message?
hope he doesn't think we're BFFs now.
Thank you so much for deleting that picture, Max. I don't often get the benefit of the doubt. I didn't do it for you, Lucas. If anyone, I did it for your kid. Honestly, that's even better. He doesn't deserve what happened. Sorry I was a little hard on you. Just don't be a stranger, okay? I won't. Yummy. Still looking around for a Polaroid as well, because there should be one up here somewhere. Like right here. That's a sick bike.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
No.
Damn.
Jesus. Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on?
It's Gwen.
No matter what timeline I'm in.
Trying to avoid me, Max?
Ugh! No?
Trying
Hondo ass bike.
actually.
I don't want to. No. No.
No thanks.
Not for me then.
How will that have consequences?
Now might be a
You're
good
scaring
time
me
to bring
now.
up Sophie's book.
I wouldn't bring it up.
Before I came out, I had this boss, free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted.
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually.
You speak French? Okay, say something to me in French without using Google Translate, and yeah, I'll be able to tell.
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? that there is security.
Sound better in voice chat. Sounds like an excuse to me.
To students.
Someone who looks like you. I mean, I'm not accusing you of anything, but...
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
No, I'm just thinking out loud. Like, I wouldn't judge you.
I'm sorry!
Why would I fucking deal to a student, Max? What? You think I need the money? Sorry. If I were in your shoes, I don't know if I'd believe me either.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass?
I'm so confused on what to do, man!
Maybe I could figure it out.
Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And... fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin. And to feeling powerless. Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
Ooh. Oh no! I feel like I need to be on her side though. Because even if I try saving it, who's gonna say I'm actually going to save it, you know? And just freaking bending down into the trash is gonna be proof enough to like, oh yeah, we don't trust you. Yeah, no, I stand with you, Gwen. I got you, fam.
So, how does catharsis feel?
Honestly? Terrifying.
I keep trying to do the right things with her, but it's hard.
But also,
it's my first time playing. I don't know the right choices to make.
Thanks, Max. I appreciate you listening. I appreciate you hearing me.
Don't try and get it after she walks away. That's missed.
I need to ask you something.
Ooh, I don't want to point the finger directly at her, so maybe I'll just...
Is it true they canceled Safi's book deal?
So, she told you?
Word travels. You were her mentor, right? Do you know why?
Play oblivious.
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
Now, why wouldn't she be honest then?
Let's see if I can find what Reggie saw.
Okay. What do we got here? Safi. Did you also feel a chill run down your spine a minute ago? Because I swear someone just walked across my grave, which is crazy because I don't have a grave. Never mind, disregard this. Probably stress or something. You okay? That is freaky. You sure you're alright? Yeah, it's weird, but not the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. Eee. Okay. Well, at least, Gwen didn't kick down the trash can and start a gigantic forest fire like some other character I know from a prequel game. Rachel.
Doubt
doubt I'll find anything useful in
Oh
this
yeah, I
timeline.
gotta go back to the other timeline. I forgot. All right, what we got going on here, folks? Please don't tell me they kept her body there.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
I don't think there was something there. Whoa. What the fuck?
Oh!
What? That's like a perfect silhouette of her body with flowers and grass. How does that even happen?
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
The hell are you doing here?
Loretta, isn't there somewhere else you could be right now?
I'm sure there is, but nowhere as exciting as this place, huh?
How did you even get past the officer?
How did you?
'Cause I'm a teacher, bitch.
Holy shit, what are those?
Flowers, dumbass.
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
I don't know.
That's not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to...
What are those?
I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
Bullshit.
He will be. I think.
I was gonna come up
She
here
wants the
anyway after the
scoop.
suicide tip, but... Seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel... real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
What's the catch?
1 second I'm a source, and the next I'm a fellow investigator? Sounds like there's strings attached.
What do you want?
It's not like that. I feel like I kind of owe you after the whole Dr.
You're
Hunter thing.
kissing my ass now? What do you want?
Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
You think it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. 2 promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Who the hell is texting me? Moses!
I have to go.
Jeez, I don't know what to think anymore, dude. Like, I don't know who to trust. I don't know who's good, who's bad, who's in between, who's neutral ground. Moses, what's going on? Who's that?
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
What's going on?
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What?
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life? Well, I did do something.
What? Moses, what did you do?
I took Sophie's camera.
What? From the crime scene?
I know.
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision. I wasn't thinking. When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Sophie would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Moses!
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit! I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
It's time to go to work.
You have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
Me? Key card? Nah. Who the hell are you?
I don't think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police. I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on.
Okay.
I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
Moses and I already spoke to police. Several times.
Max, it's okay.
And I'll be speaking to Mr. Murphy quite a bit more today. Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
Let him talk for himself, jackass.
Promise. Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office.
Let's do it.
Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
I want to read this journal entry first, though. Oh, it's the picture that I took. As you probably know, every instinct told me to grab Gwen's flash drive from the flames, but who am I to deny her catharsis? Even if it won't last forever, it's the principle of the thing, you know? Can you imagine the old Max you knew saying that? Dun dun dun! Okay. Let me do a quick sweep around. Also, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Moses's office, Carla's desk. Okay, so there's another Polaroid in here that I gotta find as well, which I will probably get to it once I go back. I see the things there. Okay, can't go over there. Cool, cool.
Won't have to deal with Alderman in the other timeline. They're locked, and Alderman would hear them opening. I need another way.
Okay.
maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side.
You think so? Okay, hang on. Is there anything new on the phone other than... Okay, no, just stuff on crosstalk and notes. Alright, I should have plenty of time to, like, kind of walk around a bit. Be a bit more lax. Okay, the door's open. Cool.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Are you sure you want to bring that up to him, though? Kind of want to look around, though, for a little bit. And... Oh, I like all the figures and stuff. That's cool.
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
It's Hot Dog
You'd be
Man!
surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
That was Hot Dog Man!
Uh-huh.
He made his cameo!
What's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
Oh, that's sweet.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
Okay.
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab, where would you put it?
If this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it. I'd never bring it to campus.
Dream journaling.
Okay, maybe not that personal, but remind me to come back to that.
Not on your life.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe, Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses, do you need me to hold something, or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it.
What the frick is an Allen wrench?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay. I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench.
Also, where's the Polaroid, or is it in here? Said it was on Carla's desk, right?
I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like?
Are they starting the food now? Oh, I'm so excited. Y'all have no idea. My body is so ready.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist.
What the fuck is a kilometer? It might be...
That's still annoying.
Okay, what did you say? What kind of wrench?
Where do you keep your kettle?
Hang on, Max. I gotta adjust my grip.
What am I... Find an Allen wrench for Moses, okay. So where do you keep your wrenches, boss? Or did this note say something?
I can't get over how busy everyone is.
So my
in
Allen
this
wrench
timeline.
set back last night. I hope that's
forget
cool.
what
Some of
normal
my
life is like?
froshies. Okay. So I guess we go back in time then.
No one's been here for days.
Oh, my ear hurts, dude.
That's new.
Maybe don't go near the window where they can see you?
Okay. I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
You think? Also, look on the desk for, okay, there's that. I need to look for the Polaroid real quick.
Okay, where would I find the Allen wrench?
I saw the Allen wrench already, but I'm just looking because I know there's a Polaroid. Yeah, exactly.
What? Bitch, you did not just. Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this.
Thank you. Alright. Allen wrench. Thank you. Wait, so does that mean there's more photos then? Because I didn't... No. There's not. Moses! Here you go.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
That's so cute.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome.
Oh, ha 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 ha.
Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
Why haven't you?
You know Safi.
God, my ears are starting to get bugged by this headset. I think it's the way I'm wearing it.
I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Contraband kettle? Oh, you might want to steal that key from him. Steal it! Grab it! Nab it! Grab the key.
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
Grab the key.
So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's
Take
hope
the
the
key.
other Moses hid the camera in the same place.
What if he didn't, though? Where else would there be to hide it? I guess there's a couple places. So do we go back now, or...?
Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
That telescope. How long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it?
Maybe he hit it in the telescope.
Misunderstood in its heyday.
I don't know.
Due in part to its
Thinking out loud
experimental
here.
lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. Maybe I'll be so lucky. So, the mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're going to use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
That's pretty cool.
Gemini? What's the significance?
Really, I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning. The scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
I'll let you get back to it.
So I guess we're going back now to present time. Yeah. Wait, there's gotta be like an achievement or something for going past that. Over and over again. Maybe? Rats. Come on. Do it again.
Oh, why is it so happy?
Oh, there's gotta be more. Come on. Oh, he just ended. Okay. Do another lap. Do another lap. Come on, come on, come on. Come on.
That's still annoying.
Okay, I don't think there's an achievement. I could be doing that all freaking
I
day.
should check the cabinet in the other timeline.
I get it, Max. I get it. I'm hot dog manning. All right. And let's have a look-see. It's not in there, is it? Figured.
This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence.
Under safe.
Is this where he hid Safi's camera?
You could hide the note, you know.
The camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe? I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
It's safe.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
Safe.
This must be for working on the mural.
Safe. Not a poster, not a poster. Not a clipping 3D printer?
On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff.
Nut.
Today's...
I'm not shrimping. What are you talking about?
Aw, Maggie's cute.
I'm not shrimping, bruh.
Nope. No camera in here.
Hurry!
I don't know of any other safes in Moses' office. Think I might need his help again.
Are you freaking serious? It's just gonna keep ping-ponging back and forth. Right? That's what this game's all about, huh? Is ping-ponging.
Oh my god, stop!
Hey, Moses.
Wanna watch me ping-pong?
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation.
Gotcha.
What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level.
You just made popcorn!
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere. Why is it so happy? Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it?
Under one of the stars.
And they're safe on the lower left.
Lower left of the cabinet?
No camera.
No?
Must not be the right safe.
So where?
They're safe. Please let this mean I'm one step closer to the camera.
Really?
Right, because that would have been too easy.
Well, where else was there stars? Oh, take a snapshot of that.
It'd be better from another angle. It'd be better from another angle.
What other angle is there?
It'd be better from another angle. It'd be better from another angle. It'd be better from another angle. It'd be better from another angle.
This must be for working on the mural.
It'd be better from another angle.
It'd be better from another angle.
It'd be better from another angle.
I want to take the damn picture! What angle are you talking about? The loft? Hold up.
There's so many stars in here. I just need to keep... Moses and Safi. So different and yet so well suited.
Beautiful.
The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Okay. It's these ones right here. I gotcha.
I think I got it.
Yeah! Big brain. It's gonna be the one that's pointing in the...
Fingers crossed I can find safe on that wall.
Okay. Oh, he's got an iguana! Oh, it's stuffed. But it's breathing, is it not?
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question.
Ooh, alright. Okay, hang on, let me... Okay, it still says there's not any more. Collectibles. Let's look. How do the people not see this either?
So if this is Orion, then safe is... Boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
Uh-huh, I see it. Oh, shit.
No, no, no!
Oh, no. Nah, I don't like the sneaky shit, man. Uh-oh. Avoid detection? Are you freaking kidding
Shit,
me?
I can't let him see me in here.
Can I go back? Oh, God.
I've got to get out of here.
What about the camera? Go up the stairs, bro.
Where's the nearest exit to the other timeline?
Are you freaking kidding me? I could have done that. Uh-oh.
I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
The ornament! The ornament! Grab that hot dog man!
Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
Plant the distraction.
I can't leave here without Safi's camera.
Where am I planting it? Or do I plant it in the other timeline? Probably the other timeline, huh? Brain plus 100. You know how I know that? Because it was freaking annoying. Oh, shit. Okay, where am I planting this bitch now, then?
The mezzanine would be the perfect place to set this off. I just gotta make it up there.
Up the stairs? Oh wait, I have a message from... I wanted to let you know that a Detective Alderman wants to speak with you about Safia's passing. Any information you can provide will only help him and us understand what happened to my daughter. We've already been introduced. Oh, excellent. Let me know what he says. I'll try.
I literally have no idea how I could be of help.
Can I freaking... Oh my god, please don't come over here.
I need to get up to the mezzanine.
What the hell?
Bruh!
Shit.
Did I just rewind?
Did I just?
How are you supposed to? I literally couldn't, okay. Dude.
Let's
try
this again.
The way he was, the way the. Okay, I guess I gotta move right now. No doubt about it. Oh my god. Like at the point of when I came back, he was already freaking there to where I couldn't get out from there, you know? I'm assuming they're talking about going up here.
Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
Run! Hurry! Run! Hurry! Run! Hurry! Run! Hurry! Run! Push. Try and do it quiet.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Shh. What? Why is it glowing? Oh. Oh. What?
What?
The actual
fuck?
That's new.
What?
Yes!
Well, he's standing right there, so... You're freaking kidding me, right? Okay. You think that you freaking shifted back and forth like 8 times.
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
So you're able to switch? How does that work, though?
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
This poor guy.
No. What?
Moses.
I don't... Don't show him with the dude still there.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
You should go.
I'm scared. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Please, have a seat.
This guy scares me.
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough.
They're gonna have a choice between giving up the camera and keeping it, aren't we?
If you have or come by any information,
I'm keeping that camera.
This person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
Oh no, what am I supposed to say? Why'd they have to word it like that? Like, what's the right thing to say in this situation? Would it be to refuse? Would refusing be the right thing to say? Like, I don't know, I don't understand how they're wording it, because it's agree or refuse. So agree would be to... Would it be like saying like, oh yeah, I'll totally tell you where the camera is if I know, and by the way, I have it and I got it from this guy? Or do I refuse and I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't know what they mean. I don't know what they mean. I kind of want to, I'm not cheating or anything, but I kind of want to look up and see like what the proper thing to do here is, or if it'll explain to me what they're asking of me, because I'm legit stuck on what is the proper thing to say. Like, I know what I want to do. I don't want to give him any information. I don't want to rat Moses out. You know what I'm saying, though? Okay, Okay, I think the best thing to do would be refusing. Because then that would be siding with Moses and not this dude. I think, from what I understand.
Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't.
You can be mad at me all you want, dude. I'm siding with Moses.
Could get you into trouble.
Thank you for your concern.
Thank you for your concern, Detective. I'll keep that in mind. That's everything. I believe I'm free to go, right?
This ain't her first rodeo, Chief.
You are.
I don't like this guy.
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day. Oh shit.
Moses, wait.
How?
Magic. Yay!
Okay.
Magic.
Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
Time to be geeks together! Yeah, let's do the thing!
Wait, is that?
The book?
Wilder Beasts Than These by Lucas Colmenero. Figures there'd be copies all over campus.
SpongeBob, me boy! I'm geeking!
Might as well add it to my collection of so-called clues. I picked up so many things today.
Okay, we have a
Best
shit ton
lay
of
it
stuff to
all
catch
out
up
and
on
see
the
if it gets me
phone.
Anywhere.
Hold up. Let me cook. Loretta messaged us. You dashed out in a hurry. Is Moses okay? Chill! I'm generally concerned. Moses is a good person.
For bugging me
I only asked because whatever was that
time.
urgent had to be important. It have anything to do with Safi's death? Silence is its own answer, Max. Thanks for the tip. She's such a bitch. I hate her. Alderman clearly anticipated backup in his investigation, and I wasn't going to be the one to help him. And if he hoped to drive a wedge between me and Moses by asking for my help, then he only ended up making our bond stronger. He seems like he's used to things going his way. He tried to act nonchalant, but I could tell he was annoyed. I wish he'd focus on figuring out what happened to Safi instead of playing mind games. What a bitch. All right.
Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
don't got much so far, huh?
Lucas, I really don't think he's the one who smashed Sophie's windshield.
I don't
But
think so
there's
either.
Clearly more bad blood here than I knew about.
I don't think that was him, but obviously there's something going on between his family and her for some reason.
This was meant to be a loud message, but from who? And what does it mean? I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Sophie. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
Exactly. That's all the clues that we have right now.
Probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
Y'all hear my stomach?
Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Sophie's camera hooked up yet. I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay? Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that.
Oh, hey, there's a Polaroid here. Yay, I got a trophy! I got an achievement!
Oh my god, Max. How many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Sophie. They don't get good until at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these.
5, actually.
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he's still walking around with no head? Or...
Puzzle box. Oh. Am I not able to do anything with that yet?
Is that a compartment? Does some... Hey, can I move those pegs? I really want to see what Sophie captured on her camera. The first puzzle box tested my eye for detail. This one must test another Abraxas value. I too like to strip naked with my friends and dance under the all-seeing eye to demonstrate my commitment to society.
I'm sure.
Moses said he was getting set up in the dark room.
Whoa. I'm getting flashbacks.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, you know, final pictures?
Is this gonna be where the
Far
chapter
from it.
ends, probably?
Sophie was special to us.
One of these
To
pictures
everyone.
is probably gonna give a very big clue as
But
to
I'm
what
not-
happened.
Are you okay?
Kinda wanna see how many chapters there are, though, in this, for, playthrough purposes, real quick.
I will be.
Okay, so there, I was right, there is 5.
I'm here if you need to vent.
I lose one of my closest friends. And when I should be processing my grief, I'm being interrogated by this... Appreciate you standing up to him.
My pleasure. You didn't need to deal with any of that. Not then, not ever. How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Oh.
Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were.
Moses has hypothermia.
Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Uh-oh.
Sneaky girl.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is it?
What is this?
Max, you killed her?
What? No! Of course not!
So that...
It's Photoshop! A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
No, Moses. Please. This is me you're talking about. Me.
There's a lot I don't know about you.
But you know I wouldn't do something like that. I could never.
You stay the fuck away from me.
No! What the hell? Bruh. Holy shit, what a way to end the freaking chapter. Dude, ain't no freaking way, man. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, it's Life is Strange now, baby! Yeah, it is. It is. No, I smell carbonara. It smells so good. Ow, you're a jerk. That's good that I'm not the only one who deleted the photo, though, from the part with Lucas. That makes me feel kind of good. It makes me feel like I did something right. Stand with Gwen. Wow, really? That's pretty sad, guys. Agree to inform Alderman. Refuse. Good, good, good. Okay, let's see. Max did not help timid guy get a bathroom key. Oh. Whoops! See, that's the one that I was trying to figure out, but I couldn't, and I forgot I could scan. Max was confident Diamond didn't take Vin's phone. Of course, I'm not going to turn against my friends. Max did not reflect in the North Quad. I knew I could sit down, but I didn't because I didn't want to waste time. Platypus facts. Max did not sign up to get platypus facts. I could have got platypus facts? Aw, man. Max admitted to Lucas that she felt confused by Safi's death. Yeah, I guess. Max drew devil horns on the Lucas standee. Max did not engage with the phone art project. I didn't know I could. Max kept it professional with Vin. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna drink with him, thanks. I don't like him. Max didn't leave therapist's card for Abraxas students. I didn't know that was a thing. Max cracked the code on her own. Yes, I did. Max left Loretta's grade alone. Yeah, no, okay, it was just lowering it from a B to a B-, but still, I don't want to mess around with that shit. Max watered Gwen's plant. That's the only nice thing to do. Max declined the joint. I don't like smoking. Max did not reflect at the Overlook. I didn't feel like it was necessary. Max told Loretta that what Reggie saw was none of her business, because it's not, and she's a freaking snoop. She's nosy. Max did not water Samson the Harrelton houseplant. I didn't know I could. Whoops. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. Guys, shit is getting so much more intense in this game, and I'm not ready. Holy cow. I'm something. Yeah. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. You have no idea, dude. Holy shit. That is Life is Strange gaming. Yeah. Ugh, I'm freaking tired now. I'm tired, yo. I'm tired. But that was good, and that was actually really lengthy. That was almost... Well, I was talking for an hour, so technically that would be around 3 hours of game, which is pretty good, considering I didn't 100% stop at every single detail. I didn't stop and look at every single thing, but we did get we got good gameplay, and we're done with chapter 2. So tomorrow we will be doing chapter 3, and then next week we'll probably do 4 and 5 and conclude the game next week. But yeah, schedule. Only stream left this week is tomorrow, and we'll be doing chapter 3. Get more good shit done, huh? Yeah. We'll do that fun stuff. Hold up. Okay. I'm gonna get who I'm rating up and ready. We can raid into Hayden today. He's playing Minecraft. That's controlled by chat. Let's do it. Yeah. Thank you for the head pats. Anyway, thank you guys so much for all the support today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for vibing. I know it gets pretty old having, doing story games and just chilling and listening to Milo not ramble 24/7, but this is a game I've been really looking forward to, and I haven't played it or seen anything of it, so I'm going to be very attentive and quiet and wanting to listen to everything I possibly can be listening to, but yeah. It's fine. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I want to say before I go. I don't think so. Not particularly. But I don't think there's anything else. There's not really anything else I need to cover. Anything that I need to talk about, I'll just talk about tomorrow. Again, thank you for those who rated. Thank you for those who followed. Thank you for those who subbed. Thank you for those who donated bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, let's get this raid set up for Hayden. Get this all typed out. Make sure I'm typing the right thing. Yes. All right, that has been created. So, be sure to copy and paste that raid message. Thank you, Creed. I appreciate it. Copy and paste that raid message, and we will get sent over in just a minute. Again, stream for the rest of this week. There's only tomorrow, and we will be playing Chapter 3 of Life is Strange Double Exposure. Next week, I'll talk about the schedule next week, probably more tomorrow. Figure out what we're going to do, if there's anything specific aside from Life is Strange, finishing Life is Strange that we want to do. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else other than I'm going to go stuff my face with carbonara. I hope it's ready soon because it smells so good in here. I am gonna go. I'm probably gonna work on some art a little bit tonight. I know I have a headset. I know I could do VR if I really wanted to, but I don't want to do that all the time. So I'm gonna try and focus on doing some art stuff tonight. Yay me! Yeah! Anyways, I love you all so much. I will see you all tomorrow. Sound good? Okay. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. 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 Woo!